do this, Dolphins fans. Thursday night football, Miami, Buffalo in a massive AFC East clash. This has big game feel written all over it as both teams come into this matchup 1-0 after opening wins at home. Dolphins obviously having the miraculous comeback, game-winning 52-yard field goal from Jason Sanders. Buffalo held off a comeback attempt from the Arizona Cardinals, and these two teams who will both have Super Bowl aspirations and both expect to win the AFC East this year will set it up for the rest of the season with a big-time game in Week 2. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nick Roloff. This will be a very fun one as we have an hour and change to go until kickoff, and then the real party begins at 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time at Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins are 2.5-point favorites. It opened up as 1 point in favor of Miami, so that has shifted 1.5-point favorites into Miami's direction. Over-under actually went the other way if you are a betting person. It was 50.5 at the open. Came down a couple points to 48.5, which I actually like the under in this game, by the way. A lot of people are going to look at Josh Allen, the Bills, Tua, Tyreek, the offense, and expect there to be a lot of points. But I tell you what, this Bills defense is better than you think with Christian Benford and Rasul Douglas as their two corners. And then Miami, their defense is much improved. I think this is going to be a closer game than you think in terms of 24-23. That's my score prediction. But either way, that is the scene for tonight's game at Hard Rock. Let's get the comment section flooded as we already got over 100 people hanging out with us on a Thursday night. Shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from. Where are all the real ones hanging out in this stream? We got diehard Fins fan in ATL. Ashley says, hey, what's up, Ashley? Diehard Fins fans in the building. Oneron's in the building. Maya's in the building. Owen's watching from Hickory, North Carolina. Kyron's in England, Middlesbrough. I think that is how you say that. Malcolm Livingston in Korea. David Crowell in Orlando. The Cat Slayer in Sunrise, Indiana from Richard. Armando in California. Axie, what's up, my buddy? How are you doing? Clarky's watching from the UK. Adams in Pensacola. David's in the Florida Keys. Clement. Jason Smith, my guy. How are you doing? Jason, that's a legend. That's a real one. Dolphin, Todd Fowler's in Fort Wayne. We got Northern New York from X-Rain. Is that a Bills fan in the building? It's okay if you are, but just let me know. Is that a Bills fan hanging out with us today? Asher in Fall River. Terrence in Ocala. Magic Dragon Wizards in Fort Wayne. That's two people in Fort Wayne? Interesting. Owen says, bring back Willie Fins as a special guest this season. You know what? I actually came up with an idea that could potentially feature Willie Fins this season. We'll see if that ends up happening. Jason Smith said, did you get my DM to your Twitter or the Dolphins chat? Jason, do you have a Twitter? You told me you didn't have a Twitter, I thought. I could check real quick. Frank's Bills Mafia. Get out of here. I don't see. Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay. I got you, brother. I'm going to follow you back on Instagram. I'll sync up with you after the game. I will sync up with you after the game. My bad on that, Brody. Sometimes, I have my DMs are open, but sometimes it, goes into a hidden request for some reason, and yours was in that hidden range. But I got you, brother. I got you. I'll hook up with you. Riley Shea's watching from Fort Myers, Florida. What's up, everyone? Glad everyone could join us here. Hour 9 minutes away from getting kicked off. It is supposed to be a humid game in Miami. Thunderstorms have passed after originally being a rainy day in South Florida, but I think we are going to be good. No weather concerns other than the heat, but that benefits Miami. Those humid conditions aren't what the Bills are used to, as Tagovailoa working out in a long sleeve. Look at this guy, a little throwback. That also is another reason why the Dolphins are going to win today. They're not losing in the throwback jerseys. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, baby? They think they're going to lose in the throwbacks? Come on now. That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. A lot of fun coming up on today's stream, but we do have to give a major shout out to our sponsors on today's live show. Number one being GameTime, the best way to get your tickets. And if you want to go to a sporting event, comedy show, concert, GameTime is the best way to get those tickets. You can go to the next home game for Miami, which is in 2 weeks on Monday Night Football against the Tennessee Titans. Either way, though, last-minute tickets guaranteed. They just rolled out a new feature called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets to your favorite team's games live even easier. We'll talk more in depth about them in later. But make sure you download the app, create an account, and use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. We are also sponsored by Prize Picks, the number one daily fantasy sports app. I use Prize Picks on a daily basis, and I put entries in for every Dolphins football game, like this one right here. More than Tua Tagovailoa, 269.5 passing yards. More than Jalen Waddle, 5 receptions. More than Tua, 4.5 rushing yards. And then more than on James Cook, 14.5 rush attempts. Get started with Prize Picks today. Download the app, create an account, and use code CLNS, and you'll get $50 instantly when you play $5. Really cool deal going on with the fine folks over at Prize Picks. Shout out to all of them. One more time, code CLNS when you download the app and create an account to get that special offer. We'll talk more in depth about them in the pregame as well, but had to give a quick shout out to our guys. All right, who you got in this one? MIA for the Fins, BUF for the Bills. I hope to see a lot of Dolphins in the chat. This is also our live poll for the pregame portion. Let us know who you got in this one. 88% going with the Miami Dolphins. 12% saying Buffalo. Those Bills fans might have invaded a little bit here. But I do see a lot of Dolphins fans spamming those MIAs in the chat. Cat Slayer, Ty Man, X Ryan, Riley Shea, Cat Slayer, Jennifer, Lionheart, Nanette. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The Dukester says, is De'Von Achane playing today? He is. Achane is officially active. There are only 3 running backs for Miami active on today's roster. De'Von Achane, Jeff Wilson Jr., and guess who, baby? Rookie Jalen Wright out of Tennessee. I don't know how the shares will go to the backfield. No Raheem Mostert, obviously. Achane got the most touches out of any running back last week. He also was on the field more than anyone else. But Achane is a go, and I do expect him to play a decent amount tonight. I think he gets the most touches, but there will be some work for Jalen Wright. There will be some work for Jeff Wilson. And specifically when it comes to Jalen Wright, he's as dynamic as it comes. I think he's going to be one of the better duos with De'Von Achane coming up here in the future couple of seasons for the Dolphins. But for his NFL debut today, just focus on not making any mistakes. I know it's bad to think like that, but as a rookie in this game, big-time divisional rival matchup, you cannot be the one who makes the mistake. So Jalen Wright, be aggressive, be active, but hey, hold on to that football pretty tight. Chris Frazier saying, let's go Miami. Mark Johnson, Miami. Maya's, Miami. Tyreek Hill's playing the Cat Slayer. There was never any doubt. Kyron says, do you think we will be using a wide receiver in the slot? Absolutely. With no Taron Johnson for Buffalo, who we're going to get to the Dolphins and actives here in just a second. But for Buffalo, the only player that is of note to miss this game is nickel corner Taron Johnson. He's one of their best defensive players just in general. So I expect the Dolphins to line up Hill, Waddle in the slot often this game, go up against Cam Lewis, who is expected to be that nickel corner for Sean McDermott's defense, which runs that nickel defense as their base the most, about 80% plus for them this season. So I expect the Dolphins to really target Cam Lewis. We mentioned the inactives. Let's talk about them here. The 6 players that aren't going to be playing in this game for Miami, we'll start with Raheem Mostert and Malik Washington. Those 2 were ruled out yesterday by Coach McDaniels, so those 2 were no surprises. Raheem Mostert dealing with that chest injury. We'll see if he ends up missing multiple weeks. They said it's not going to be an IR stint for the Mostert, but I do think it's possible he misses week 3 in Seattle. Malik Washington didn't play in week 1, won't be playing again, still dealing with that quad injury. And then the remaining 4 guys that are inactive, all healthy scratches. Andrew Meyer, the UDFA, Ethan Bonner, the corner, Channing Tindall, the linebacker, and Mohamed Kamara. All 4 of those guys were healthy inactives in week 1 against Jacksonville, so no surprise there. So it's really the same inactive list for Miami in week 2 as it was in week 1. The only difference is Jalen Wright was inactive for week 1. He is now active. Raheem Mostert was active, now inactive. So those are your 6 guys not playing for Miami. The only one to note for the Buffalo Bills is Taron Johnson and maybe Dawon Smoot as well. All right, hit that thumbs up button. We got over 220 people watching here early in the pregame portion, and we have been tasked by our bosses to beat last week's like numbers. Against Jacksonville in week 1, we got 1,138 likes in the entire total stream. We have to beat it tonight. We got 56 right now. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to that 50% like rate right now. There's over 200 people watching. We should easily be able to get to 100. Let's do it. And you know what? I'll crack open my Happy Dad if we get to 100 likes in the next minute. Come on. Get 38 more likes. Let's get to 100, baby. Let's get to 100 likes. Why not? Why not? You like the video, pushes the stream out to more Dolphins fans. We create a cooler atmosphere here, and you know what? Just don't jinx it. Like for dubs. Got to get those likes for the dubs, baby. Got to get the likes for the dubs. Dolphins fan is watching from Miami Beach. Peter says, are we doing a raffle today? It's a good thing you asked that question because we do have a super chat menu today, baby. And here it is. Every super chat that features free Reek in the caption, I'm going to take a sip of my Happy Dad. $5 super chat. So if you send a $5 super chat and say free Reek, you will also get in our petition for Tyreek Hill, as we're going to have the back of our guy, our wide receiver, and the unfortunate circumstances that happened to him before the game against the Jaguars. And I assume all of you have seen the body cam footage. If not, you can look on my Twitter at Nick_Roloff. Very unfortunate situation. Hopefully, and I know Tyreek has his plan to use this unfortunate situation for the better, to create a larger message out there and create change in the South Florida area and beyond, which is just absolutely awesome. So we're going to sign a little petition and help him out, send it to Miami for $5. We'll get your name on there, and I'll send it out. $10 is the raffle today. $10 raffle ticket for Tyreek Hill. You can get multiple, so if you send in 20, you can get 2. $50, as always, will get you into our Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club, and we'll take down a beer bong to celebrate. One whole Happy Dad chugged out of the Merbonga, baby. You know how it goes. Get on that helmet. Look at all those real ones, all those Hall of Famers, those legends down there, down in the comment section. And then, like we did last week, we're going to run it back. The Super Chat MVP gets this Dolphins football sent out to them. Bills at Dolphins, Week 2 MVP. Immortalized here on Dolphins Today if you were the MVP. Last week it was Chad Jones with $300 in Super Chats total. Let's see who gets it today. We'll ship it out to you. And we could also sign it too if you guys would like. It's your call. But we also have a freaking weird deal of a day. We are playing the Buffalo Bills, and you might have saw that on the bottom of your screen. Every $50, not $50 super chats, but in total. So every time we cross $50 as a group, as a chat, I'm going to be taking Buffalo shots. I got Red Hot here. Frank's Red Hot. I got the shot glass. We'll put the Buffalo sauce in here, and we'll take it down because we're taking down the Buffalo Bills. So every $50, we're doing a Buffalo shot, which also is a great time to bring in the scumbag that is Smitty. Tyler Smith is our producer today, and he's rocking Bills gear.
Woo!
Oh, no.
Repping the 716 Bills Mafia, baby. Let's go getting that dub. Josh Allen going for 400 yards and 4 tons.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
Smitty comes in hot.
Unbelievable.
Smitty comes in hot. Oh, it's disgusting that he's wearing a Josh Allen jersey on our stream. It's gross.
Spent a lot of time in Western New York with the Bills Mafia. Got to show my love.
Yeah, actually, right? Smitty lives to spite me. You would think after we became close friends at college, he gets this job down with us here at Chat Sports, that we would be best friends. But no, he lives to torture me.
Yep.
He lives.
I'm not going to lie. He ain't wrong, baby. Let's go.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Let's go. Yeah. Everybody in the chat, I'm in your heads, rent-free. Let's go. Make sure you like the video.
No shitty Smitty. That's good. That's good. Well, you know what? He is wearing his Josh Allen jersey. Among other of our cool, fun things we're doing today in the Super Chat menu, if we get when we get to $250 in Super Chats, he's taking off the jersey. He's taking it off for $250. $250, he's taking it off.
Chill.
When we get to $250, he's taking it off. And he doesn't know this, but I'm putting the Jalen Waddle jersey on him when we get to $400.
What?
When we get to $400, we're putting the Waddle jersey on him.
You've got to be
He doesn't have a say in the matter.
Okay. This is just like what happened last time I was on one of these streams.
We forced him to put on the good guys gear.
And you know what? It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable,
We've
baby.
gotten off to a
baby!
start.
Lord Buddy Bear with a $50 super chat. The legend here at Chat Sports does it again.
Can't have a Hall of Fame club without Buddy Bear.
Yeah, you really can't. You really can't. If I get any tickets for this for it donated away, the jersey should go to a real Dolphins fans. Oh, an F fumble Brady all day, every day.
His call sign.
It's his call sign. It's his tagline. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear, LBB, one of the realest of the real ones here at Chat Sports, which means we're going to do a lot here because we got to $50 for the first time. So I'm taking a shot of the buffalo sauce. He gets into the Hall of Fame, and he also will have me take down a beer bong. So we're just having a grand old time.
Would you look at that? Buddy Bear with an instant impact.
An instant impact transfer, baby. And we're going to do LBB. There's no one who does it like LBB. He's actually right next to Rolly, if you can see, after Chad Jones donated for me to get onto the Hall of Fame club, which I really appreciated, by the way. Oh!
Uh-oh,
baby. Barry B with a $50 super chat. Woo!
Woo! Shout out to Barry B. But
how about those Dolphins fans, baby?
This is getting close. You guys are shocking me. I didn't know Finn's Nation
the
was
Fins
like
fans
this.
got it like that, baby.
I didn't know the fish were like this.
Where he got it like that, Barry B. I gotta get him on the here. My handwriting is horrific.
You know what, Rolly?
What's up?
You might be killing the super chat department,
Barry
but you're
B.
about to get killed by the hottest sauce in the land. Because we're at 100 likes right now, baby.
Ooh.
Need one more person to like the video.
Ooh.
We're at 99 likes.
So
one thumbs up. Rolly's taking a buffalo shot.
So we have to do 2 beer bongs. We have to do 3 shots of buffalo sauce because we just got to 100 likes. Did I say? Yeah, I said that, right? No. I said for 100 likes, I'll just crack open my beer.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
So
okay.
there, when we first got 100. So
every 50 is a buffalo
100
shot.
likes. Shout out to you guys. We got watermelon that started off today.
Nice.
I'll be chugging that in just 1 second. Smitty, do you think it's better to do the buffalo shots before or after I do the beer bongs?
Think after.
You think after?
Both are very, acidic things.
Yeah. Frank, Achane is active for today. You know what? We'll let the chat decide because you guys are the ones we do this for. Would you rather see the beer bongs come before the hot sauce shots or the 2 hot sauce shots before the beer bong? Or I should say buffalo sauce. What say you? What say y'all? Let me know in the chat. But shout out to Barry B and Lord Buddy Bear, the 2 legends starting us off today. Getting us hot start. No pun intended. No pun intended. Time Man's saying before. Which one, though? I don't remember even which one I posed before. I think I asked the shots. Before or after.
You see a shot before beer.
So I see a couple befores. I see Buffalo first. Oh, look at that go earlier. Buffalo sauce first. All right, I've seen enough. I'll do the buffalo first. This is going to be gnarly, brother. This is going to be gnarly.
That's nasty.
This is what we call putting the body on the line.
The real Western New Yorkers don't use that Frank's either. They make their own sauce up there.
Yeah, this is all we have down here, though.
This is all, yeah. In Dallas, Texas, it's a damn shame.
Are you a Buffalo guy, Smitty?
Oh yeah.
You are?
Well, like buffalo sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
oh
love
my
it.
God. This is actually gnarly, bro. This is a full shot, brothers.
Jeez.
Ugh. Look at this. Thing's filled with the brim.
That is disgusting.
Oh my. Is Jesse Smollett playing? Do you remember the Jesse Smollett drama, Smitty?
Yeah, why is that brought up?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my God, Kenneth. Oh boy! We are having a stream. We'll take down buffalo sauce real clear. This one's for Lord Buddy Bear. Oh God, I don't want to do this, Smitty. I don't know why I signed up for this.
Go for it, bro.
Why? I can't blame anyone but myself. It was my idea.
Yeah, you made me go buy it.
It was I made Smitty buy it. I owe him a drink and some other things as well. Oh boy.
Here we go. Down the hatch. Tuesday.
Check.
Check. He's good.
Tuesday.
Check. He's good.
Okay. If I'm going to be honest, though, I don't think I could do multiple of those in a row. It's because it's going to be too hot, and I do got to talk. I do got to talk here.
True.
My mouth will be on fire. But we do got to catch up because Jason Smith with a $50 super chat. Love this channel. Biggest Oceanic Mammals fan from the state of Kansas. Drinking those Michelob Ultras. Beers, cheers. Another addition to the Hall of Fame. Jason Smith has been on there before, is on there quite a bit, and he's just going to add to his legacy as we fill out this helmet with more and more Hall of Famers. Shout out to Jason Smith.
Jason Smith, NBA legend. He's a 7-footer.
I don't know if I know him.
You never heard of Jason Smith?
I don't know if
well,
I
not an actual legend, just a 2010s role player.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember Jason Smith. But shout out to Jason Smith for getting on there once again.
Great last name as well, brother.
Yeah, it was a good last name. For some people. We also got a pair of $10 super chats from Barry B.
Barry B.
What a legend! Gets into the Hall of Fame for the first time, and then also make sure he gets a couple extra raffle tickets here. But we also got a $10 super chat from my dude. I believe it was Axie. Axie with a $10.
Oh, did we not get Axiom up?
No, we didn't get him on screen.
Oh, here
yet.
we go.
Since Smitty is producing, and I heard Allie Barefoot produced earlier. Yeah, she did produce earlier, the video that I put out earlier today. I feel like now might be a good time to remind everyone the Celtics blow. Heat on top. Bam and buckets better than Jason and Jalen. Actually, that's why you are a real one, my friend.
That's hilarious.
That is why you are a real one.
I love a good laugh. Thank you, Axiom. I appreciate that. Woke up a champion today, and I continue to wake up a champion every day.
Well, we wake up champions every day, too. Shout out to the Heat Summer League team.
Oh,
shout out to the Heat Summer League.
It's really disgusting that you flex that.
Oh, I mean, it's a championship. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. Shout out to Barry B, man. Barry B's a legend. So is everyone else.
Oh, Barry B with a pair.
Yeah, remember, by the way, as we'll continue to promote this through the entire month of September, whoever sends in the most $50 super chat, Smitty, I don't know if you know this.
Oh, I don't think I know.
It's our September bang competition, September $50 challenge, whatever you want to call it. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats is going to get a Dan Marino signed jersey shipped out to them on the house because of all you guys do for us to appreciate the channel, donate to the channel, help us grow, show your support. We want to show some love back to whoever ends up sending the most $50 super chats to the program. Dan Marino signed jersey to them. Right now, Jason Smith has 2. Ghost Green has 1. Chad Jones has 3. Lord Buddy Bear has 1. And Barry B has 1. But also, Barry B has like 6 tickets for our Tyreek Hill jersey raffle today. And so does some of the other people. Who else? Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a big help here because I'm not aware of your
your
peoples.
Yeah, no, that's on me here. Give me a second. Just want to make sure I don't miss any tickets for the jersey raffle. Can't do that. That's it.
I'll give another quick shout out here. It's because we got another $10 super chat coming in from Magic Dragon Wizard. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard.
Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard, baby.
MD Dub. What up, Nick? Go Fins. Free Reek. Oh, he said free Reek as well.
Free Reek. That is a drink. the first person to take advantage of that daily special of anyone who says free reek in their super chat is a Beers Cheers. Shout out to you, Magic Dragon Wizard. Axie has a raffle ticket. Axie, how fired up are you for Heat basketball returning in a month or so? I'm through the roof. By the way, Lord Buddy Bear said he wanted to give away his raffle tickets that he got for his $50 super chat. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have everyone in the chat spam MIA. Or, you know what? Let's change that. Spam the Dolphins emojis in the chat. I know there are some Dolphins emojis. Spam the Dolphins emojis, and then for every... And then we're going to give it a couple seconds, and then we're going to give away raffle tickets for the Tyreek Hill jersey. So spam those Dolphin emojis. Come on. I'm going to look down in about 10 seconds to do number one, and then we'll just keep on rotating them here. We'll keep on rotating them in here. While I get that prepared, I'll get my next Buffalo shot prepared. Oh, my God. I feel like my stomach might be in shambles after today, Smitty.
Listen. You're better than me because ain't no way I'm doing those.
All right.
Maybe I'll tag in. If we get a $100 super chat before game, I'll do a Buffalo shot as well.
Oh, Smitty. We're also $80 away or $70 away from making Smitty already take off the Josh Allen jersey. That would be ideal. All right.
I want to keep it on, man.
3, 2, 1. I see Kyron Williamson. Keep on going, though, because we've got 4 more tickets to give away.
Picking it random. Spam those fins.
Spam the fins. 3, 2, 1. Wyvern. 3 more to go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nikki Thacker gets a raffle ticket. All right, still got 2 more tickets to give away. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time Man the Buckeye gets a raffle ticket.
Let's go, Time Man.
He deserves one. Last one for now that we'll give away. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Farms.
Shout out to Matt Farms.
All right, and those are the 5 tickets we are giving away right now. If you did not get one right there is another way you can get one, and actually better value instead of super chatting $10. You know how you can get an extra one is actually via Venmo here. Yes. We're going to have a special deal specifically for Venmo where you saw the super chat menu. Every $10 super chat is a raffle ticket. But on Venmo, it is $5 for a raffle ticket. And if you actually send $10 on Venmo, the same price as it would be on super chat, you get 2 extra tickets. You'll get 3 tickets here. And if you wanted to get crazy and really get the best bang for your buck here, a $20 Venmo gets you 10 raffle tickets. So it's the best way to get value on the Tyreek Hill jersey raffle that we will be doing at the end of today's stream. If you're wondering how to Venmo and get that special deal, here is the QR code, or you can just look up on Venmo at Nick-Roloff. Some of you might say, how do we know it's you? It looks like there's a guy wearing a Mets jersey in that photo. Well, that is me. I am a Mets fan. I grew up in New York. My dad was born in Queens. So that's why we are Met fans, unfortunately. Sorry, I know some of the Marlins fans don't like that, but it is what it is.
I wasn't going to reveal this earlier,
okay.
But you know how you said that you'll be giving away a signed Dan Marino jersey?
Yes.
I, too, grew up in New York. As many know, Nick and I went to college together. And I have a signed Dan Marino jersey hanging in my basement.
Now, why is that, Smitty?
My dad, my father, Rob Smith, is a big-time Dolphins fan.
And you betrayed him like a scumbag.
Yep. Want to know why?
Why is
because
that?
Because they stunk the entire time I was growing up, and they stink now. Let's go, Bills, baby!
This guy's a clown. We got to get him out of that Josh Allen jersey. We're only $70 away. Matt Farms, the jersey raffle is Tyreek Hill. We will ship that out to you. That is what the jersey is. Another way to get more tickets. Shout out to you. You got a ticket for that. That is for sure. That's for sure. All right, more to come here on the pregame portion of today's stream, but we do have to give a shout out to one of our sponsors and go more in depth here with Game Time, which is the best way to get tickets. And some of you might not have made it to the Bills-Dolphins games today in Hard Rock, but if you want to go to Dolphins games in the future, make sure you use Game Time to get those tickets. Or if you want to go to any concert, comedy show, any event you want in your local area, use Game Time. And they've ruled out, or they have a new feature, I should say, called Game Time Picks. That makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. I use Game Time whenever I go to an event. For an example, I went to Las Vegas, unfortunately, with Smitty last week, and we went to go see LSU USC in week 1 of the college football season. We used Game Time, specifically used Game Time Picks to get the best, lowest price guaranteed, but also the best seat in the house. We were sitting perfect 50-yard line, a little bit up so you can see the entire play go down. Absolutely adored it. Love using Game Time to get my tickets. So get started today with Game Time. It's the best way to get your tickets right now. And they also got great features like all-in pricing and more. Remember, get Game Time. Download the app today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. One more time. Terms apply, but create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's live show. That link is in the live chat, description, and the whole 9 yards. All right, predict the score, folks. Predict the score. What are the score predictions? We got 300 people in the building watching. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? That should be moved over, by the way. It might just be on read only. Yeah, I was going to say it should. I knew I moved that over, so you're good. I got 34-0 Miami from Barry B. While you guys give some shout-outs, I do owe 2 more Buffalo shot sauces. Remember, every $50 today. I'll get one done now.
How'd that feel?
Nasty.
He needs the water, folks.
Nasty. Nasty, bro.
Oh. What do we got in the chat? What do you guys think? You guys think it's a blowout?
We got 34-0, 35-17. Jason Smith saying 27-24. Dolphins fan says 40-37 Miami. Imagine imagine that game today, Smitty. That'd be great.
That'd be awesome.
Peter says 34-25. Dance King says 24-17. Kelly 28-24. Kevin's asking, do I start Jeff Wilson in fantasy? I think he'll get some work in the goal line. I don't think that's a bad start.
If you had to start one of Jalen Wright or Jeff Wilson, who would you start?
I'd probably go Jeff Wilson because I know it's the safer pick. Jalen Wright would be the higher upside play where he could have 5 or 6 catches, have a big breakaway run or something like that. But you want safety and we want value with your start, I'd probably go with Jeff Wilson. Tim Boos is 24-17, 34-24, 24-20, 31-28. It is game day, Peter. It is game day. All right, I think I got to take down one of the 3 beer bongs I know. Now, Smitty.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Now, you could say no if you want. No issues here. No issues here. If you would like to take one with me to get it down from me owing 3 to just having to do 2, but you take 1. Thoughts?
Okay, I could do that.
If you want to say no, no issue here.
I could do that.
Okay, you can take down 1.
Yep. If we get 150 likes by the time I go grab the beer bong, there's no second one up there, right?
No.
Okay, so by the time I go grab one, we're at 130 likes right now. If we get to 150, I'm gonna go grab the beer bong. I'll do one. But if not, Rolly's got to do both.
All right, yeah. So let's make the Bills fan drink a little bit here. Let's get 20 likes. We got 300 people watching. We just need 19 likes now to have Smitty take a beer bong down with me. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's help me out here. Help me out. We just need 16. You should be liking the video anyway.
I'm moving really gingerly because I don't think you guys can do it.
Oh, this kid's just throwing daggers into the heart of Miami today. Not a fan. Adrian, it is not going to be raining. It looks like the storms have cleared. It is going to be very humid at this game today, though. It is a little humid. It is, in fact, humid. Let's go. Jordan Poyer led the Dolphins onto the field for warm-ups today. That's awesome. He ran past the Bills wide receivers at midfield and clapped in someone's face. Love that. 5 likes away from making Smitty take a beer bong with me. Come on, folks. Come on. Come on. We got to get to 150. We got to get to 150. Wow, he's walking really slow. He's giving you guys all the opportunity in the world. Hit that thumbs up icon if you're ready for Dolphins football and a beer bong. We got chaos. 2 more to go. Come on. He's just walking into the studio now. We need it. We need it. Come on. By the way, I don't want to jinx it, but are they pulling today? Knock on wood. 1 more like away. Come on. By the way, I don't know how, but I think I pulled a hammy. My hammy is not feeling good. Oh, we got to 150. Let's go. Let's go. So it's time to take down a happy dad. You need one? Okay. What's up, Trizzy Trace? Will do, mother. Will do, though. All right, Smitty the Bills fan. Remember, we are now $60 away from making Smitty take off the Bills jersey. Oh, we got 38 minutes to make him take it off before the game starts. We got to do that. We got to do that. We got this can't happen for too much longer. This can't happen. All right, are you ready, Smitty?
Let's go, 17. We got 17. We winning, baby. Let's go.
Well, what he won't be winning is this beer bong race. Ready?
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work. It's all about the you! Boom!
Anybody in the chat, let me know. Have you asked them before if anybody's aware?
I have not.
Is it okay if I do?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, as this is I wouldn't do this on any other live stream, honestly. But how many people in the chat are aware of the Costco guys? AJ and Big Justice. And potentially the Rizzler as well. Who is hip to that?
That's a great question.
I'm shouting out anybody in the chat who knows who they are. Because they're South Florida guys. Boca Raton.
Boca Raton. We're Costco guys.
They're Costco guys. Of course we like the Dolphins. I don't even know. I don't even know. If
I don't even know if they visited the U. I don't know if they're Dolphins.
I think they're actually I think they're from Jersey originally.
I mean, it makes sense. They sound like they're from
Jersey. Yeah, they don't sound like they're native Floridians.
No one knows.
They go to my school.
I don't believe
That's
that.
cap.
FL teams, if that is true, I'm gonna need you to get them to call into the show. Could you imagine if we had Big AJ and Big Justice
Oh my God.
into Dolphins today?
Well, they actually might be. I don't know. They had that video with Tua.
They did have a video with Tua.
Oh man.
Oh, onions.
Onions.
From downtown.
Oh, nobody knows. I mean, all right.
Oh, G-Money,
G-Money
Costco
G-Money kind of knows.
Oh, let's go.
All right, that's word.
All right, coming up in just a second, I'm going to give my keys to victory for the Dolphins to win this football game. But I do owe 1 more beer bong, and I want to get close to off the ledger here. I owe 1 more shot of buffalo sauce right now, and I owe another beer bong. So I'm going to take down the beer bong and finish that clear up right now. All right, here it is.
Kill him.
We do it all here. We talk ball, we entertain, we take down some drinks here at Dolphins today. And with 35 minutes to go, let's talk some actual football here, baby, because I think one of the biggest keys to victory is to keep Josh Allen in the pocket. He is the most dangerous quarterback maybe outside the pocket. I know a lot of people are going to talk about Lamar Jackson. There's no doubt that he might be the fastest quarterback when he starts scrambling around. But Josh Allen is the most dangerous because he's physical, 6'5", 230. He will run you over. He will hurdle you. He will dive headfirst into the end zone. And when he gets to the red zone, in that money area, the gold zone, as Nathaniel Hackett called it one time, he is going to look to run the football. So I think one of the biggest things for Miami is to really make sure he stays in there. If this secondary holds up, which I believe it will against these Bills receivers, because I don't believe in Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakur, Curtis Samuel, or Matt Collins. So if you're able to keep him in the pocket, not get beat downfield and force them to beat you with those small 5-yard passes, I think he will get impatient and throw an INT. So making him have to stay in the pocket, no free scrambles, and if he does get outside the pocket, Jordan Brooks, bring the boom. We got to get creative in the run game as well. There's 3 RBs active for the Dolphins today. De'Von Achane is active, rookie Jalen Wright, and then Jeff Wilson Jr. The Dolphins ran very poorly against the Jaguars in week 1. They had, outside of the Tua Tagovailoa scramble for 11 yards, they had 24 carries for 70 yards, 2.9 yards per carry. That cannot happen again. So, Mike McDaniel, it's on you to help out these wide receivers, take some pressure off of them, and find a way to be creative in the run game. If it's motion, if it's jet sweeps, either way, find a way to get your speedy running backs with a free lane and get some big yard plays. Target the new-look secondary of Buffalo. This is not the same old Bills secondary the Dolphins are used to over the past 2 or 3 seasons. Micah Hyde, gone. Jordan Poyer, on our team. Taron Johnson, out. Saran Neal, is on the Dolphins now. No Trey White. It's now Rasul Douglas and Christian Benford on that back end. Your starting safeties are Taylor Rapp and DeMar Hamlin, which they're serviceable, but they aren't what Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer were. So this is what the Dolphins have to do. You have to find ways to get Tua in a clean pocket, find Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle downfield, take advantage of those inexperienced safeties, take advantage of the inexperienced Cam Lewis at the nickel spot for Taron Johnson. I think Tua is set up to have a really big game today, and I need him to be on his A game in arguably one of his biggest games of his career. You got to be prepared to stop the run. I know a lot of people are going to be thinking, well, it's Josh Allen. You got to be prepared to stop him. Well, here's the thing about Josh Allen. They actually ran the ball more than they did ever last week. They averaged 48% run plays in 2023. They had a 58% run call in week 1 against the Arizona Cardinals. James Cook had 19 carries. His line is actually set at 14.5 today, which I believe is a little bit low. So if you're on Prize Picks, take them more than there. James Cook, I think they're going to run the ball quite a bit. Zach Sealer, Calais Campbell, David Long Jr., Jordan Brooks. Be prepared to clog those gaps. Keep your integrity. Fill those gaps on that offensive line and stop the run. Because if you're able to stop the run and you force them to become one-dimensional through the passing game, that's when this top-tier secondary of Ramsey, Fuller, Kohu, Holland, Poyer can really start to make their mark. Stay hot in September as my last key to victory. It's not really a key, but it's a fun stat to bring up here. Mike McDaniel, since taking over the Dolphins in 2022, is 7-1 in the month of September. He went a 3-1 record in 2022. He went 3-0 in 2023 because obviously their last game was in October 1st in terms of week 4. And then they won week 1 against Jacksonville. Continue that precedent of winning early in the season. Let's go. These are my keys to victory for beating those Buffalo Bills. It should be a really fun game tonight, and I expect the Dolphins to get that dub. So I just gave you my 5 keys to victory. Let me know what your key to victory is. What is the one thing that you are looking for in the Miami Dolphins today? Let me know. What's up, Jay the Fox? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? De'Von is playing. Oh, my. My stomach is a cesspool, Smitty. I already feel it, and it's been 2 beer bongs and 2 shots of buffalo sauce.
Yeah, I mean, alcohol and buffalo sauce without the chicken involved?
Yeah, the chicken needs to be involved.
Yeah.
The chicken needs to be involved.
That's definitely not the best combo.
Yeah, no, it's no boom or doom. It's a dome.
Brian's brain saying Dolphins need to run the football. I mean,
listen, they do.
I honestly, do you know what the line for De'Von Achane run attempts is?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because I would be looking toward the under, or
in terms of his yards or in terms of his carries?
Carries.
All right, let me look it up here. That should be on the duel, right?
It should be, yeah.
I think so. The rushing yards on Achane today is 52.5.
The problem is with that,
they don't have any rush attempt props for the Dolphins.
That's probably, that's probably by design, because De'Von Achane can bust a 70-yard run, and there's potential he only gets 8 more carries in the game because they want to keep him fresh.
Yeah, that's possible. I'm a big fan and advocate of Jalen Waddle today. I think he's going to have a big game.
Yeah.
I think Jalen Waddle's going to have
awesome.
a big game. All right, we did get a couple super chats here. One from Barry B and one from CJ Gutierrez. Let's go.
Barry B, what up?
Appreciate you with the $1 super sticker. Barry B, Hall of Famer, legend. What a beast he is today. And then CJ Gutierrez gets a $10 raffle ticket. I didn't check to see if anyone took advantage of the price value of Venmo. Let's see if anyone did. Here.
Bills fans still smell like last season.
No one did.
Bills season ended in dramatic fashion last year. I'm sure they do not want to reminisce on that at all.
Yeah. Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll is low-key the face of football right now because he's got the college game day.
Why he's got a Titans hat on? I guess he's from Nashville, so.
Yeah, from Tennessee.
It's just odd.
Titans don't have a lot of fans, man.
Yeah, Titans. It's a poverty team.
Poverty.
And actually, after that's funny enough. The Titans. That's the next time the Dolphins play a home game after tonight. Is against Tennessee on Monday Night Football.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's nightmare fuel right there.
Yeah, that's Vietnam flashbacks.
That's flashbacks that we don't like to talk about.
That cost the Dolphins the division last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But we just like CJ Gutierrez and Barry B did send in $10 super chats. You can do the same as well. At $10 super chats, you get a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle entry.
Right now, the MVP, which gets this Week 2 game ball, first MVP was Chad Jones. This is Bills Dolphins Week 2 MVP. Right now, the MVP is Barry B.
Yep.
With $61. He would right now get it if the stream ended, but we still got about another probably 4.5, 5 hours to go on our stream. So there's a lot of time for that to be increased by Barry B, but also a lot of time for people to come up behind them. $5 every time you send in a specific $5 super chat, you get your name on our Tyreek Hill petition. Oh my goodness. Everyone is picking the Dolphins besides Ryan Fitzpatrick. This is the Ryan Fitzpatrick game.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Well, you could say that about a lot of games, though.
Yeah.
Say that for a lot of games.
I bet you there's probably 30 different matchups in the NFL you could get that are all the Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Oh, I guarantee he's played on probably, 8, 9 teams?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then you could just go around.
Whatever that is, factorial.
Yeah, and it's probably closer to like the 50 or 60.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. Yeah, so anyway, $10 super chat gets you a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle ticket. At the end of today's stream, we will raffle that off, and we'll ship out a Tyreek Hill jersey. $50 gets you into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club. Right here, you get your name on the Dolphins helmet, on the orange sticker. We have 3 new inductions today. Lord Buddy Bear, Barry B, and Jason Smith. And then the super chat MVP, like I said, gets this Dolphins Today Week 2 football to memorialize this big-time Week 2 performance by the Fins as we are 25 minutes away from kick-off.
Make sure you guys have hit the thumbs-up icon. I got over 400 people in the chat right now. Hit that thumbs-up button. Helps us get the stream out to as many people as possible.
Lord Buddy Bear says Mitch thinks the Bills will win, but you think they're overrated. Mitch, is that true? I feel like he's putting on a front for the camera over there. I thought he told me that he thought the Dolphins were going to win today.
Interesting.
Or maybe he said he was going to root for the Dolphins. I don't know the difference. I don't remember, to be honest. But I thought he said that. This is an interesting comment here. Diego says, I don't even watch football, but my girlfriend is going to be doing the color guard and want to watch her do it.
That's pretty cool.
Well, that's really cool, Diego. That is really cool. Shout out to your girlfriend. That's cool. Good for her. Good for her. You see this comment by Beanzard?
Yep.
That's
absurd.
That is something.
How dare you disrespect Haley Steinfeld, by the way?
That's right.
How dare you?
By the way, this hammy is something. I don't know what happened.
You just have a cramp?
It's not cramp. It just like hurts.
I
don't know. All right. Either way.
Adrian Estrada said his prize picks need help.
Will prize picks need help?
Maybe prize picks need help. Oh, he says Josh Allen going to score a rushing touchdown or pass touchdown? Prize Picks need help. LOL.
Well, it's a good thing you asked about Prize Picks because they are actually sponsoring today's live stream. They are the #1 daily fantasy sports app, and it's the only one that I play because it's the easiest and it's the most customizable, and you don't play other people like on other services. You just play the numbers. And they have a really cool deal for the Dolphins fans right now where you can get $50 instantly when you play $5. But they also have another special for you. One Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right. Only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. You might have missed week 1, but there's still 3 more weekends to get free W's. Don't miss this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone when September ends. It's the best way to get in on the action with so many states having it legalized. It is so much fun to play. And I have my entry right here for this Thursday night football game. I got them more than on Tua Tagovailoa, 269.5 passing yards, more than on Jalen Waddle, 5 receptions, more than on Tua, 4.5 rushing yards, and more than James Cook, 14.5 rush attempts. It will be a fun one and a barn burner in Miami tonight. It's a 4-player entry, and with certain customizable picks, by the way, you can win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct picks with Prize Picks. So get started with them today. Download the app, create an account, and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, another $10 super chat from Tim Boo. Had a blast with you last week, though you was going to lose your voice. I did almost lose my voice. It was a little banged up. The voice was a little banged up. There's no denying that. Hopefully I lose my voice tonight in positive fashion. Tim Boo, you get a raffle ticket, but you also get us the $200 in super chats, which is another shot of buffalo sauce. Remember, every $50 today, shot of buffalo.
It also means, though, that we're $50 away from me having to take off this jersey, unfortunately, which is something I didn't know until I came on tonight's stream.
Yes, so right now, we could do this. A $50 super chat by someone gets you into the Dolphins Hall of Fame. It gets me to do a beer bong to celebrate your Hall of Fame entry. It would also be another Buffalo shot because every $50 is one. And he has to take off that Bills jersey. And then it gets us closer to him having to put on the Jalen Waddle jersey. Because we're putting it on Smitty when we get to 400. 250 to take off Josh Allen, 400 to put it on the Waddle. We're $50 away from getting that off and a whole lot of other fun stuff. But it is time for me to, I think, take down another one of these Buffalo shots here. It was 21 away from kickoff. Let's go.
Listen, I don't think Finns fans got it. I don't even think we're gonna get there before kickoff. We got 21 minutes. I don't think you guys got any. I don't know if we're getting to 250. I think I'm keeping this Josh Allen jersey on for a large portion of this contest here.
Oh, man.
How'd that feel?
Not good. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not a fan of the Buffalo sauce.
Ugh.
Nothing comes out of Buffalo that's nice. Smitty, name one thing out of Buffalo that's good as a Bills fan.
The Goo Goo Dolls.
You went in a direction I didn't expect to go.
That was the first thing that came to my mind.
I didn't know they're from Buffalo, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe they're good. Name another. name another thing.
Wings.
Mid. Pizza better.
The Buffalo Pizza? Listen, guys, I'm not from Buffalo originally. I am from New York. But New York-style pizza is way better than Buffalo pizza. That's a pizza cake they're giving you. It's ridiculous.
That is true. That is true. As someone who grew up really close to Buffalo, I mean, I hate them for a reason. All right, let's get to 200 likes. We're at 173. We're 17 away. Come on. Speaking of Rochester, Tone 305, baby. Listen to this. What's up, brother? Rochester, New York, checking in on the way to the distillery. Go Dolphins.
No way.
Tone, which distillery are you going to? Because there's one in Greece, New York, that my friends and I would go to sometimes. I actually don't know that. They might have replaced that and call it something else now. But That's good stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Listen, I got love for Rochester. No love for the garbage place, but I got love for.
You're not a garbage plate guy?
No, I hate it.
Really?
Yeah,
that feels like something would be right up your alley.
I'm not a mac salad guy, and
well, I don't get mac salad when I do it.
What is yours?
Mine is burgers. I always do 2 burgers. The meat hot sauce is a must. I do tots over fries.
Yeah.
And then I go with beans.
Oh, see, I hate beans.
I'm
as well.
a big
I feel like I can
beans
do everything
guy.
but the beans on that.
I'm a baked beans guy. I do like baked beans. 19 likes away from 200. Come on.
What's it gonna be?
I'll take another sip of my beer if we get to 200 likes, and before we get 200 likes before 17 minutes hits, I'll take a sip of my beer. Oh, the week 1 MVP Chad Jones is in the building. Chad, how's it going, my friend?
What up, Chad?
We're shipping that out to you as we speak. So shout out to you. You're a legend. You're the GOAT. The GOAT. When he steps into the building, you always gotta give him his props.
Yeah, listen, if you guys have liked the video, throw me down in the comments section.
Like that. Like that.
Let me know.
500 plus people watching, only 197 likes, now 202. That's a sip of my happy dad. Oh, Brandon Wall with a $20 super chat. Barry says, hopefully our streams line up. We're actually going to probably be a little bit ahead. Sorry to break that to you because we're watching on DirecTV business mode, which means we're not streaming the Prime. So we might slightly be ahead. So, yeah, we'll see. Shout out to Brandon Wall, $20 super chat. That's 2 raffle tickets for the Tyreek Hill jersey. Let's go, Fins. Checking in to get them updates before I punch out and flip the game on. Brandon, I appreciate you, my friend. The updates, De'Von Achane playing. Raheem Mostert out. Should be a fun one in Miami. I believe the Dolphins will get the win. Shout out to Brandon Wall, who put us really close to getting Smitty out of that Bills jersey. But now we do have to take it off because Chad Jones, the GOAT. Who? Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Let's go, Miami Dolphins, baby. The GOAT steps up into the building, and he makes it known when he's here. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
All right.
Take it off.
Whatever.
Tyson Gower says, take it off, Smitty.
If Chad Jones didn't come in here and spoil the party, I'd be wearing this Josh Allen jersey all night.
Tyson says, take it off. You got to listen to Tyson, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Take it off, baby. Shout out to the GOAT, Chad Jones, who gets 5 raffle tickets as well. Yeah, throw that to the side.
But I'm still repping the 716.
To the Bonnies, baby. You can't. Are they considered 716? Yeah. Really? So they're in the same area code as Buffalo?
Yes.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
Olean, considered a suburb of Buffalo.
That's disgusting. I mean, it really is only an hour away, but still, considered a suburb.
It doesn't feel like that.
Oh, that's ridiculous. So, Smitty is out of the Bills jersey. Appreciate. Good job, guys. We needed to do that. We did say, though, when we get to $400 today, we're putting on the Waddle jersey.
My dad's a Dolphin fan. I've never repped the Dolphins in my life. I don't think I've never worn a piece of Dolphins apparel, ever.
We got to do it for Smitty's dad, then. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Smitty. Wow, look at this, by the way. Look at how crazy is this?
What is that?
Look at my face right now on the camera.
Yeah. Whoa.
The white, the white with the lighting, it changes the complexion on my face pretty heavily. So yeah, $400 in super chats. We're 130 away. The jersey goes on Smitty, and then we take a picture of it and send it to Mr. Smith.
That would be electric, actually. He'd probably like that.
He actually probably would. 15 minutes away from kickoff. Make sure you have hit that sub button because we are live for every single Miami Dolphins game. We also put out multiple videos every single week with at least one every day, sometimes 2 a day. Like yesterday we did 2 a day. We did 2 on Monday. We do 2 videos a day when it's necessary. And we're looking to get to a big milestone today, folks. 60K. It's on the horizon. We are 461 away. Hit that sub button for daily Miami Dolphins content. Bills wearing their white unis today. The Dolphins wearing those throwback aquas. I'll be honest, I love the throwback jerseys. I actually prefer the throwback in the white version over the aqua. Thoughts?
I don't hate that.
Objective viewer, do you think the throwback whites are better or the aquas?
I think the aquas are better.
Oh, okay.
But I don't hate the take of the whites are better. The whites are super clean, especially with the white helmet, white pants. Like it's really clean.
The whites are clean. I don't tell you. Taylor Rooks, why is she in this video?
I think the Dolphins throwback aqua jersey is top 3 in the game.
Oh, I mean the Dolphins just got one of the best colorways in the entire NFL.
You would never ever imagine these colors just work as well as they do. I mean they work fine, but they work so well.
I mean there's some good colorways. The Dolphins is elite. I think the Saints is elite.
Yeah, gold and black.
The Raiders is elite. The black and silver, it's solid. The Panthers is honestly my favorite.
What's so funny is that
the
3 teams you just mentioned are so bad.
Yeah, they're bad.
And they have been bad for the last
Carolina. The Carolina Blues are tough, man. I like those.
The Carolina all blues. We have McCaffrey and Kuechly rocking them.
When Cam Newton was out there, man, that was special.
That was special.
That was a good time.
Oh,
that's good time. All right.
What do we got right now?
650 people watching. Shout to all the real ones.
We're not even at 50% likes. Though.
Yeah, that's not
great.
Kind of
tragic.
That's not great. We need to get to 300 likes. I mean, that was the number one thing that my bosses challenged us today. They came up to me and said, "Rolling, you gotta get the like numbers up." We had 1,138 in week 1 against the Jags. We got to top that number, and it all starts by getting the pregame numbers right. Let's get to 300. You know what? Let's not get to 300, Smitty. Let's get to 305.
Oh, 305.
305.
305 represent.
305, baby. Let's go. Matt Farms knows what to do. By the way, my guy Barry B, still the MVP of week 1 right now with, I'm putting it the wrong way.
Like I said, when you have the video, type me.
$61. Yeah, if you hit that like button, say me, and we'll give you a shout out for being someone who liked it.
Yes, sir.
Chad, we got 271 in total right now, Chad.
We get to 400, apparently I have to put on a waddle.
Not apparently. It's... and then I just said, MVP right now of week 1 is 62. Chad, you're at 50, my friend. Chad has liked the video. Kenny the Penny has liked the video. Kyron, G Money, Tyson, Mitchell, Cool Boy, Leon, John, Leah, the Cat Slayer, Colton, Tyman, Tone, Anthony, Silence says weather. It's actually a beautiful night. It's humid. But it's 84, clear skies. It rained all day today, so it is very humid. Very humid. Tom says go Fins. Dance King, rockin'. Matt says he liked the video right away. That's because you're a legend. It's because you're a legend and a real one, baby. Fins up, says Leon. Let's go. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff. This game needs to start, Smitty.
It does.
I've been waiting. Oh! The GOAT is doing GOAT things. But the GOAT does it again. Spam your chads. A $200 super chat. Let's go, Chad.
Call that a super chat.
I like that.
Woo!
Super Chad.
Woo!
Super Chad. Let's go, Chad Jones. Fire me the F up. That's the big time mojo I needed going into this Thursday night game as we are under 10 minutes away from kickoff. Dolphins are walking out to the football field right now. So are those shitty Buffalo Bills. Spam your chads. Hot. Waddle jersey coming in hot. Hot soup coming through. He also says you got to do the Waddle jersey or Waddle dance.
Okay.
The Waddle dance is fire. Waddle, waddle.
All right,
I'll do it with you, Smitty.
All right,
Waddle, waddle.
I'll put the 2 cam up there.
Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
That's electric.
Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Are you serious, baby?
Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. I love the Waddle dance, baby. The Waddle dance is electric. Shout out to Chad, baby. Look at Smitty. Look at Smitty. Chad Jones at 475 gets us to there on the day. Also, that's a solid 250 for Chad. That is the number to beat for the Week 2 MVP ball. Oh, Smitty, you look good. You look good. You do. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. This is what we do for Chad. I need that video clip. Someone clip that for me, and we got to send it to Rob Smith.
That is electric.
We got to send it to Rob Smith.
Are you kidding me, baby? Guess what, Dolphins fans? Little do you know, little does Chad Jones know, I actually have Jalen Waddle, first touchdown scorer. Let's go fish, baby! Whoa!
Holy shit. What a reverse 180. He's a Bill. He was wearing a Bills jersey number. He was wearing Bills 17
Woo!
10 minutes ago. Now he's wearing Finn's 17, and he's got money on Jalen Waddle, first touchdown scorer.
Let's go, Fins!
And by the way, that's not the only one that has that. If you follow me on Twitter, I do a prediction every week of who will score the first touchdown for the Miami Dolphins. In week 1, I said it was going to be De'Von Achane. Hey, guess what? Achane scored the first touchdown for Miami. This week, my pick is Jalen Waddle. I think it's a big day for 17 in the Aqua throwback jerseys. So give me Jalen Waddle to score the first touchdown for the Fins. Smitty took that advice and thinks that the Dolphins will score first in the game. So naturally, he has first touchdown scorer Jalen Waddle. And that will be quite the party here on Dolphins Today.
Oh, my
if
God.
That ends up
I'm coming up there and doing the Waddle.
We're gonna be doing a minute-long Waddle dance up here if Waddle scores the first touchdown of the football game. Shout out to Chad Jones. Shout out also to Malcolm Livingston for a $5 super chat. 2 a day for Tua Day.
Ooh, okay.
I think he's saying 2 a day for like 2 videos a day.
Okay.
2 videos a day for Tua a day.
I like that.
Like that. You know what they say? 2 videos a day keeps the Bills' wins away.
Tyson Gower saying, I like the transformation, Smitty. Much respect, brother. Hey.
You know,
I'm a fish tonight.
Even though Smitty lives to just freaking annoy me, I will give him this. He's a real good sport. He's a good sport. So I appreciate Smitty for
Chad Jones says Smitty will be a Dolphins fan for tonight, after tonight.
I agree. I feel like you are very easily swayed in terms of your fanship over there.
Maybe.
I think so. I think we can get him. I'll tell you what. Oh, James Fitzgerald says go Bills. No.
Are we at 305 yet? We're not
No,
even at
we're
305
not, and
yet.
that's disappointing because we have 900 people watching. We have to hit the thumbs up button more, folks. More likes equal more wins for the Fins as they run out to the field in those aqua sexy jerseys. It looks like a packed house in Hard Rock Stadium. Oh, I'm getting juiced up, Smitty. I'm ready to give you 60 minutes on the field myself.
I need Jalen Waddle saying pay dirt. First possession of the game.
Honestly, if I'm the Fins, if I win the toss, I'm receiving. Set the fucking tone.
Yes.
They actually did that in week 1 against the Jaguars. It didn't work. They didn't
But
score.
it paid off.
But they won the game.
Butterfly effect, it paid off.
Facts. Also, I'm going to say this too, Smitty. I think week 1, they were just kind of getting used to back in action. I think week 2, we're going to see an offensive explosion.
Yeah,
from
I mean,
Miami.
week 1 felt like a preseason for a lot of teams.
It does, yeah. Week 2 is when they're, all right, we know what to do. I know it's a short week, but I think that's honestly a good thing. Can I be honest? I think a short week for Miami is a good thing. Obviously, it doesn't help with the injury front, but in terms of getting right back onto the football field, correcting some of the mistakes you had in week 1 and being a better product on the field in week 2, I think that actually is going to be the case. Continue to hit that thumbs up button. We have almost 1,000 people watching in our pre-game portion. We have to get to 50 or 500 likes before kickoff.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing it. That's a big goal. My boss told me that 500 likes was the goal for the Dolphins stream to have at the end of the first quarter. I want to get there before the game even begins. And if we do that, I'm doing a beer bong.
Oh!
We need 170 likes in 4 minutes to do that. Let's go. Come on, beer bong if we get to 500 likes before kickoff.
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? Which, by the way, I owe a beer bong because of Chad Jones.
Oh, boy.
I owe actually a couple, baby.
What about a buffalo shot?
Ooh.
That's getting dicey now.
Dicey. There is some buffalo shots I have to do. Over 1,000 people watching. We're 3.5 minutes away from kickoff, baby. Let's get the 500 likes. We do it all here at Dolphins Today. We take down some beer bongs. We talk football. We party. Let's go, Fins!
Woo! Fins up, fins up. And fins down. Let's go.
Would you say Fins down?
Well, I said fins up and then fins down when you took the
Okay.
beer bong down. I realized how it sounded in my head too. I was like,
Yeah,
that kind of sounded bad.
Oh, I was going to say, Smitty, I don't know about that one, baby. We're also $25 away from 500. Can we get the $500 in Super Chats before we kick off? That would be sick. That would be freaking sick.
It's all about the fins.
It's all about the U. I know not everyone is Hurricane fans, but can we just
Talk about
acknowledge how electric it's all about the U is?
Yeah, it's the coolest thing ever.
I mean, I'm going to be completely transparent. I'm not even a Miami Hurricanes fan when it comes to college sports.
Nope.
But I will proudly walk around and just randomly say, it's all about the U.
Boom!
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you have the thumbs up icon.
Like video.
Are we gonna get there? I don't think you guys
It's
got it.
dicey. 2.5 minutes. Can we get 140 likes in 2.5 minutes? And, I actually believe in the Dolphins fans. Excuse me. As those beer bongs catch up to me a little bit. I just think that y'all are the best in the National Football League. We're the best. So I'd love
the best.
We
Another
the
South
best.
Florida legend, DJ Khaled.
We the best music.
Let's go.
Chad, a great question. I haven't seen Sherry May in a while. She was always hanging out, commenting on our VODs and our weekly live stream, but I hadn't seen her all preseason almost. Oh, and not in the first regular season game as well. I'll tell you what. I hope everything's good with Sherry May. I'm missing her. Dominic says once we fire Billy Napier and get our shit together, Florida's gonna be back.
Yeah, what a disaster performance from them against the Hurricanes week 1.
Those Gators, man.
If anybody bet on the Florida Gators in that game, they're freaking
dumbass.
What a dummy.
Anyone who bet on the U is smart.
Yes.
All right, under a minute and a half to go until kickoff. Let's get the comment section flooded. If you're ready for today's game, spam me.
Woo!
We are dangerously close to kickoff. Type those me's, folks, if you're ready for the game. Over 1,100 people watching Buffalo, Miami in Hard Rock to have the early lead of the AFC East Division crown. Let's freaking go. We got Riley Shea, Juan, John, AS, GR, Magic, Paul, Light, John, another John, Tim, Light, Magic, Christopher, Nike, Tyman, Kenny, Chad, Jones. Go! Mitchell, Random Man, Reprise, Mitchell, G-Money, Salim, Mitchell, Highman, Caden, Lightyear, Colin, Kyron, Stevia, Tyson, Gage, Kyron, Iraq, Brandon, Wall, Tyman, Gage, Renetti, spamming those me's. Y'all are ready to get down. Let's go, fans. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I wish I was in the stadium right now, man. Could you imagine how electric it would be? Dance King with a $10 super chat. gets us to 485 on the day. We're 15 away from getting to a nice even flat 500. They're interviewing Tua Tagovailoa right before the game right now. Let's go, Fins. And did our luck run out, Smitty? Right. Well, arguably some might say it's actually the better time to lose it. Some might say. I don't know what Tua is saying, but if you're ready, let me know. And also, I'm going to start a new live poll. Who you got? Miami or Buffalo? Miami Dolphins. Number 1. Steven Missioner. God, I hate when I don't know how things are pronounced. I'm sorry, Steven. I really am. $20 super chat. That gets us over 500 for the day. I don't know who won the toss, but we are about to get kicked off, and Miami will be starting on offense. I love it. Set the effing tone. Oh, fix that. That's on me. Hand up. Yep. Oh, De'Von Achane helped return kicks alongside Braxton Berrios last week. Berrios is back to return, but I don't think that is De'Von Achane alongside him. It's not, and it doesn't matter because Tyler Bass sends it through the back of the end zone, and we are officially underway. 2-1, the Dolphins offense will take the ball and start at the 30-yard line. Tua rocking an arm sleeve today on his right arm. Look at that. I like that from Tua, actually. Let's go. And here we go. How does the first drive start for Miami? Let's hope that it's a good one. Achane is out there to start the game. So if you were wondering what his snap percentage was going to be, it's 1 for 1 for sure. First play of the game. God, I'm fired up. Alec Ingold in motion right now. Tua in the pistol. Achane is the back. Tua takes the snap. Drop backs. Fires left. Has a man in the slot. That is Jalen Waddle. And he will pick up about 4 to start the game. Like I said with Prize Picks, shout out to Prize Picks. I took the more than on Waddle 5 receptions. I believe he is going to have a big-time game. My stat line projection for Waddle today, about 8 for 115 and a tutty. That's kind of how I feel it's going to go for a while today. Big game for 17. Mike McDaniel and this Dolphins team, 21-14 in the regular season under him as a head coach, 7-1 in the month of September. Julian Hill in motion. Snap, handoff, Achane. Achane has a room to run, and he picks up 6 yards there, and it will bring up 3rd and inches for Miami. 3rd and inches for the Fins. This is a early big play for Miami. We saw in week 1 that every time the Dolphins are in a short yard situation, they went to Alec Ingold under center fullback handoff. What will they do here on 3rd and 1? Let's find out. Tua's under center. Alec Ingold's the fullback. Will they give it to him? Smythe in motion. It's going to be a give to Ingold, and he picks it up once again. First down, Fins. Type those ones. They did it twice late in that game against the Jaguars in week 1, where it was 3rd and inches, and they just gave it to Ingold as the up back, and he picked it up. He does it again to open up the game. First down, Fins. That's big time. You never want to have a game start with a 3 and out. Not that the Dolphins were ever facing a 3 and out, but it's always good. I tell you what. It also just calms down the offense a little bit. All right, we picked up a first down. All right, Tua in the gun. Julian Hill in motion. It'll be a pitch to Achane on the outside, and he's wrapped up, and it's going to be a loss of 3. Rasul Douglas, the corner, former Green Bay Packer, makes the play. It's a good tackle there. You wonder, Smitty here, about the Achane mobility. He looked like the first run he had was good, gain of 6, but they're unable to evade that ankle toe-grabbing tackle from Douglas. And Julian Hill just whiffed on that block, too. That can't happen.
Didn't get great blocking there, and Achane didn't have that same burst out of the out.
I mean, they ran it also to the short side of the field, so it's hard to run a halfback toss to that. All right, 2nd and 13 for Miami. Tua takes it, play action. Tua has a clean pocket, firing deep down the field, looking for Tyreek Hill, and he just overthrew everyone. There was really nothing available there. Christian Benford in on the coverage, and it will be 3rd and long for Miami. and Hill is calling to come off the field. It's a very humid day in South Florida, and you wonder if Hill is gassed after a couple of early plays here. I mean, there was a clean pocket for Tua. I'd like to see the other routes there because he just threw that in the double coverage, and he had still more time to throw there. That was interesting. All right, Tyreek Hill is off the field. Grant DeBose is in, so is Braxton Berrios. Oh, I don't like this for Miami. Tua takes the snap, back, fires over the middle of the field, and oh my God, it's intercepted. It went right off the hands of Grant DeBose, and it's being returned by the Bills, and now they'll be set up in Dolphins territory.
That's not good.
That is not on Tua, folks.
Oh, really? I wasn't looking at the play, but
This was a really good throw, and it went right off the piece of Grant DeBose. This was thrown with elite anticipation. I mean, this is a perfect throw. He just wasn't looking. Look at this. Look at the anticipation there, Smitty.
oh my God, he hit him.
This was unbelievable by Tua. Look at this throw. If Grant gets his hand on that, it's a catch and a first down. That was an incredible. I can't understate how good of a throw that was, man. That's on wide receiver Grant DeBose.
Yeah, -1 on Tua's interception totals for the season.
Quick throw by Josh Allen on first down to Dalton Kincaid. It's going to pick up 9.
Oh, man.
I mean, I just simply will not blame that on Tua. That was unbelievable anticipation. They didn't have Jalen Waddle or Tyreek Hill on the field on that play. 2nd and 1, handoff to James Cook, first down, but won't get much more than that. So it is a first down for the Bills as James Cook gets his first carry of the game. I won't blame Tua for that. Like that was a good throw, man. All right, can you hold him to 3? Holding him to 3 here is a big win. Come on, defense. Kincaid, screen pass. He's running, and he picks up about 6. A little bubble screen. That's now 2 quick passes they've had to the tight end. Second-year man out of Utah.
I really do think they're going to get him more involved after he only had 1 catch for 5 yards last week. I heard that he was going to be the #1 option on all their passing plays heading into this season, and he didn't get involved really at all last week. But he did run a ton of routes, so he just wasn't really targeted this week, and they're looking to get him involved early.
All right. Oh, accidental knee to the head there on Kincaid. 2nd and 2 as the Bills are now in the game time red zone. Play action pass for Allen, rolling right, throws deep. It's incomplete. Good coverage on the back end there by Kendall Fuller and Jalen Ramsey. That's now 3rd down.
Big 3rd down, take those 3s.
Come on, D. If you can hold them to 3 here, that would be a massive win as they are in the game time red zone. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. We'll tell you more about them later on in the corner. But first purchase, terms apply, code CHATSPORTS when you create an account, $20 off first purchase. Curtis Samuel in motion, Josh Allen in the gun. You got to watch him with his legs here. Snap. It's going to be a handoff. It's bottled up. What a push by Zach Sealer and Jordan Brooks to get a loss of 2, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the Bills might be going for it here. The offense is staying on the field. It's going to be 4th and 3, 4th and 4. They are going to go for it, or at least keep the offense on the field. Can you get a stop here, folks? If you throw an INT, the Bills get in the red zone easy, and then hold them to no points, this would be momentum in the form of Miami in a big way. Samuel in motion. Allen in the gun, now pistol. They're going to call a TO. They're going to call a timeout. This Dolphins defense, let's do it. Come on, baby. That 3rd down play, Smitty, that was huge. Allen in the gun. I don't know if that was a read option, if it was a straight handoff, but the get-off by the Dolphins defensive line was so damn good that Josh Allen was almost getting hit and the running back was getting hit as he was getting the ball in the handoff.
I mean, there was no version of that play that was going to work for Buffalo. I mean, their offensive line got blown up.
You're saying
credit to the Dolphins defensive tackle.
Chad is saying my game's delayed on DirecTV. How is that possible? I feel like that would be higher, faster. Well, Chad, I don't think that you will, but it would be appreciated if you didn't spoil if anyone's ahead. Spam those fours. They're going to go for it. It's 4th and 3. The offense still on the field. Come on, defense. This would be so huge, bro. James Cook in motion. Now comes back next to Allen. They're at the 18-yard line. Now Curtis Samuel's in motion. Josh Allen the gun. He takes it. Looks right. Free rusher thrown over James Cook is going to score a touchdown. The Bills go out early 7-0. What happened here? The Dolphins came with a corner blitz. It was Kader Kohu, was not touched. But I don't know who was guarding James Cook, but there was no one over there. It was man coverage. Let's watch what happened. Yeah, David Long Jr. was the man that was supposed to be guarding Cook and man, and he just couldn't get across the formation. It's all right. It's early in the game. Not going to stress just yet. It's early. Tyler Bass makes the extra point. 7-0 Bills lead. It's early. It's early. I'm not going to get that concerned from it. It's just early.
Oh boy. Listen, we need a good response from Tua. He was throwing the ball well.
I'm not going to panic. It just sucks that they scored there. You did your job. Chad, I'm just going to have to disagree with you on that one. That was a good throw on 3rd down from Tua. It hit him right in the shoulder. He just didn't have his head turned around. That's all right. It's all right. Early in the game. We're fine. We are fine. All right, we do have a couple Super Chats to catch up on. Dance King, $10 Super Chat. Got my Waddle jersey in a Miller Lite. I'm ready to go. Cheers to you, my brother. And then Steven with a $20 Super Chat. Loving your coverage. Go Fins. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all, man. You guys are awesome. I'm going to take down another beer bong. It's because I need to drink. Maybe.
And we have some other deals as well. I mean, we can get some more beer bongs involved. I'll even think about doing one since I'm on the Fins side now.
I love that. Smitty, did you bet on the Bills? I need to know.
I don't remember if I did or not.
I know you got some props
I did not.
in this game. All right, I'll take that. $50 Super Chat, beer bong race, you in?
Yeah.
All right, you heard it. $50 Super Chat, beer bong race right now. Let's do it. I'm already taking one, so I'd be taking down another.
Are we rocking with this still?
Yeah. This is our Super Chat menu normally, though. Every Super Chat that says free reek is a drink of Happy Dad. By the way, next time we do it, I might have to get more of these puppies. $10 gets you a jersey raffle ticket for Tyreek Hill. We'll be giving away a Tyreek Hill jersey today. We got one for Dance King. And we got one for Steven Mike Missioner. I'm going to go with Missioner. Steven, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Let me know. $50 right now is a beer bong race. And whoever sends in the most Super Chats today gets this Dolphins Today Week 2 MVP football. Right now it would be Chad Jones with $250. Excuse me. Appreciate Chad. He was the MVP with 300 in Week 1. Is he going to go back-to-back? Someone said, Jeff says, haha, out-chug him any day. You ain't out-chugging me, brother. You ain't out-chugging me. See how fast I just downed that puppy?
You cooked.
I cooked. Let him cook. All right. Come on. All right, we're fine. We're good. We're good, folks. Tyler Bass to kick it away as Miami will now have their second possession of the game. Braxton Berrios will field it in the end zone, take a knee, and they'll start at the 30-yard line at once again. Oh, man, these bots are out in full force today again. All right. Dolphins down 7-0 early. They trailed a lot in the first game of the season against Jacksonville. All right. We're just going to need the playmakers of Miami to step up. You can tell how humid it is, Smitty. Look how much they're sweating. Achane is in the backfield with Alec in gold. Now he goes into motion. Tua with Achane to his left. Ingold in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Achane. It's a screen. They get it to Jonnu Smith, who makes an incredible catch in coverage and now picks up about 15 yards for the Fins. That's a first down Miami. That play looked like it was going absolutely nowhere, but Tua and Jonnu Smith ended up hooking up, and it's a big-time first down for the Fins. And that's how you get a second drive started after throwing an interception on your first. That's where I'd like to see Jonnu Smith get more involved, man. He is such a dynamic runner with the football in his hands. He just wasn't able to get going in week 1. Good to see him get a nice little catch and run there. Now the Dolphins have it to 45. Achane in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff sweep to Jalen Waddle. Waddle out and running. Waddle on the outside, getting good blocks from Alec Ingold, but only ends up picking up 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 for Miami. A lot of dancing from Waddle on that side. They had Waddle on a carry last week for 3 yards. Now they get him on an end around here once again. Man, I like Waddle. Waddle's such a dynamic player. Excuse me. Jeff says, I just chugged 3 beers. No proof, brother. They said they only picked up 4 yards. I don't know if I agree with that one. Waddle will head over to the bench here for this play. Tyreek Hill remains in the game. He's actually squatting down. Now in motion. It's a pop past the Hill. He's got room on the side. Tyreek Hill will pick up the first down and more. About a gain of 8 or 9 for Tyreek Hill. His first reception of the game. The best wide receiver in football gets a first down, Fins. And the Dolphins are across the 50 in the Bills territory for the first time tonight.
Let's move that rock.
I'll tell you what, that is excellent execution by Miami. The snap, the toss, the motion has to be in perfect sync, executed great there to pick up a gain of 9.
The jet touch pass.
I mean, if you play college football, you know how that goes. Hill in motion again. Looks like a run play for Miami. It's a RPO, but they're going to call a flag first. False start on Miami.
A little bit of pre-snap movement.
It's going to be on Julian Hill. Come on, Julian. King Julian. Got to be better than that, brother. King Julian.
King Julian.
You know the movie, right?
Of course.
Okay, just making sure. Smitty, I know you're a cultured fella.
NASCAR, baby.
Yeah, not many references can get you by you. Not many references can get by you. All right.
1st and 15.
Man, I can't believe the Bills really went for it in that 4th and 3. It worked, but man, it's tough. Waddle in motion. Blitz coming. It's going to be a pitch into the blitz. Achane has room to run. He cuts it upfield. Achane has room, and he picks up 15 yards. Oh, what a bad spot by the officials. What are we doing? They're going to say it's a gain of 14, and it'll be 2nd in inches. That looked like a first down to me. But, boy, what a perfectly dialed-up play by Mike McDaniel. They came with a blitz. They ran a pitch right into it. Let that blitz come in. Achane comes right behind him for close to a first down, and he gives a nice little thumbs up to the bench. Yeah, that ankle's feeling nice and fine, baby. That ankle's feeling fine. 2nd in inches for Miami. Once again, Tua in the pistol. Tyreek in motion. It'll be another handoff to Achane. Up the middle, room to run, and he squeezes up ahead for 8 yards. Another first down, Fins. Achane had 24 rushing yards on 10 carries in week 1. He has 4 carries for 25 yards already. Achane looking good, and so is this run offense, excuse me. Let's go. We're moving closer and closer to the game time red zone. Just at the 24-yard line, just about. 6.5 to go in the quarter. Can we get an answer? Pistol for Miami. Julian Hill in motion. High snap. It's a handoff to Achane. Achane picks up nothing. That play was derailed by a bad snap from Aaron Brewer. That's just, unfortunately, yeah. Good, actually, by Tua there to even just make that catch. That was a tough play. It was high and outside. Tua with his offhand, one-hand catch, still got it to Achane.
Listen, if you want the Dolphins to score a touchdown on this drive, make sure you like the video. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. We got over 2,000 people in the stream.
Come on, let's get over 500 likes. Tua in the gun. Looks like Jeff Wilson's into the game for the first time. Braxton Berrios in motion. Tua takes the snap. Drops it off to Wilson. Wilson with the snag, and he's going to pick up about 5 or 6. So it's going to bring up 3rd and medium for the Fins as they are officially inside the game time red zone 18-yard line for Miami. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but create an account, download the app. Code Chat Sports, $20 off your first purchase. Lowest price guaranteed. We'll tell you more about game time coming up in just a second. But let's punch this off with a touchdown drive. Come on. 3rd and 4. Jeff Wilson is still the back. This is the money down. Need to win 3rd down. Wilson spreads out 5 wide for Miami. I'd like Jalen Waddle in the slot against Taylor Rapp here. Tua takes the snap, steps up in the pocket, fires over to Waddle. Waddle stretches out as the end. They're going to mark him down at the 1. No!
Unbelievable. I mean, listen.
For someone who has Waddle as an anytime touchdown scorer, that one hurts. But what did I say? Waddle matched up with Taylor Rapp in the slot. That's an advantage, Miami. Tua steps up in the pocket, fires over to the middle of the field, and is brought down. Yeah, it's a good call. His knee did hit, unfortunately. It's a great play by Tua. He could have scrambled for the first, but instead found the little seam up the middle, and now the Dolphins are knocking on the door. Yeah, he's clearly down, unfortunately. Pistol formation, Achane's the back. Julian Hill in motion. Handoff, Achane down. Oh, he might have lost the football. There's a flag, though. It might have been pre-snap. Oh, my God, this is pure chaos. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they called a false start. So it'll be now 1st and goal from the 6.
Chaos.
Yeah, chaos is ensuing. Just cost 500 likes. Want the Dolphins to score a touchdown and even this game up at 7. The false start's on Liam Eichenberg. Let's get that like number up, folks. Let's go.
We got to get to at least 600 before the end of the first quarter.
Honestly, I think this is a good thing. I think this would have been a legit fumble for Miami, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and goal from the 6. Achane coming in motion. He lines up next to Tua. Tua takes the snap. It's a handoff to Achane. Achane is brought down for a gain of 1. It will now be 2nd and goal from the 5. This needs to result in a touchdown.
Has to.
This just has to be a touchdown. I'm not going to lie, you cannot settle for 3 here. And I got to be honest.
Buffalo was able to work the ball.
This might be
drive.
I might consider 4 down territory.
Yeah.
I legitimately might consider 4 down territory here. You just have to get this in the end zone.
Come on. Get the ball to 17.
Yeah, Waddle touchdown would be great. Tua in the gun from the 5. Waddle bombing your screen, Hill at the top, in golden motion. Tua takes the snap, looks left, has pressure, drops it off to Achane. Achane into the end zone! Touchdown, Miami! Woo! What an answer by the Fins! And it's going to be all square at 7, assuming Sanders knocks through the extra point. Let's go!
Spam those TDs in the chat.
Let me see those TDs. What an answer. That is how you show you are a good, physical, mentally tough football team. Throw a pick on the opening drive of the game. Doesn't matter. We'll drive right down the field and score. What a block by Alec Ingold to get a hand on Rasul Douglas, by the way, to free up Achane. Sanders to even the game up at 7. Snap good, kick up, right down the pipe, and it's all square. Let's go, Fins!
Come on, Fish. Come on, Fish.
Come on. It still remains $50 Super Chats, a beer bong race. Let's celebrate that tutties, folks. Let's celebrate the tutty.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
A lot of people were asking me all week long, is Achane playing? All my friends, they didn't even text me, hey, how's your day going? No, is Achane playing? Is Achane playing? How's his ankle? How's his ankle? Said he's going to play. He's going to be fine. I don't know how much he's going to actually get touches on the football field, but he's been very active early. And once again, for the 2nd straight week, is the first Dolphin to reach pay dirt. Shout out to Von
Let's go.
While we still have that deal of a $50 Super Chat being a beer bong race between me and producer Smitty, we do got to give a massive shout out to our sponsor and one of the sponsors on today's live stream, the #1 ticketing app and service, which is GameTime, and you get $20 off your first purchase when you use GameTime. I use GameTime every time I go to an event, whether it's a comedy show, a live sporting event, a concert. It doesn't matter. I use GameTime in their new feature called GameTime Picks, which makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing, which means if you toggle that feature, you'll see the total ticket price up front with no surprise fees at checkout. Also, get a panoramic view of your seat when you are looking at them in the app. That's what I did when I went to LSU USC in Las Vegas for week 1 of the college football season 2 weeks ago. I use GameTime to make sure I got the best value and the best seat in the house, which I did. And the next time the Fins are in Miami, if you want to go to that game, they're playing the Titans, get your tickets right now with GameTime. Like I said, best app around, lowest price guaranteed. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download GameTime today. What time is it? It's game time. Let's go, baby. That's a big answer. Now I just need the defense to step up once again. Achane is special, dude. He is going to be so good this year. We might be talking about Achane as a top, 10 back in football this year? I really believe that. That's how much he's going to get used.
He was drafted that way in fantasy football.
Well, if you're a fantasy football guy, yeah. And based off the first possession of this game, I don't think you're going to see Jalen Wright really get a lot of PT today. It's going to be the Achane and
when you have
Achane
and
Jeff
speed
Wilson
threat out there.
He looks fine. He looks fine moving around. He looks great, actually. Give some shout-outs, Smitty, if you'd like, as I tweet out this touchdown.
Shout out to, of course, Chad Jones, who's being mentioned by the bots right now. Chad Jones, you in bed with the bots? What's going on here? Shout out to EP saying blitz the hell out of Allen. Listen, that's a scary thing to do because he can escape the pocket so easily and evade defenders. He's very agile, very physical.
Got to keep him in the pocket.
Yep.
All right, Dolphins defense on the field now as the Bills start at the 30-yard line. Josh Allen under center, handoff James Cook. Cook scored the first touchdown of the game. So both RB1s for the squads, receiving touchdowns. Not rushes, but both are receiving. Whoa. Terrell Bernard, the leading tackler for the Buffalo Bills, headed to the locker room.
Oh, boy.
That is a loss. Now that's probably two of the biggest defenders on this team out. Taron Johnson, Bernard. We'll keep an eye on if he returns. 2nd and 7 for the Bills. Allen takes a snap, looks right, throws over the middle of the field, has Khalil Shakur, and he's going to be tackled 1 yard short of the marker. Javon Holland and David Long Jr. in on the stop.
So
it's going to be 3rd down. Tight those threes.
Come on. I need to see him.
This would be huge.
Shout out Blake Ellen.
I don't know if they would go for this on their own side of the field, but I'd like to see them have to make that decision. Chop Robinson in the game. Don't love that because he's not the best run stopper. If I was Buffalo, I'd run it right at Chop. Josh Allen takes the snap. He fumbles! Picks it back up in the pocket. Scrambles right. Jordan Brooks in pursuit. Allen fires. Batted down! Calais Campbell! It's all about the U! Woo! With the stop, and Buffalo's going to punt it. Josh Allen has that hand injury, but just botched it and then picked it up, scrambled, was cut off by Brooks, tried to throw it, but Calais Campbell got those big paws out there and knocked it down. Type those fours. The Dolphins get a stop on 3rd down. And the Bills will punt it at their own 39. That's a good bounce back from the Dolphins defense right there. Interception for the offense on the first play, or on the first possession. Dolphins give up a touchdown on the first possession on defense. Both of them respond with a touchdown drive and a stop. Punts away, fair caught by Braxton Berrios at the 15, and that's where Miami will take it over for their second possession. Let's go, Fins, and let's make this happen, baby. Hit that sub button. 2,600 people watching the stream right now. Shout out to everyone hanging out with us today. We have a really cool goal that we can hit today of 60,000 1,000
That'd be awesome.
subscribers. That would be unbelievable. If we hit 60K today, I will be doing a beer bong. Absolutely. We're 377 away. Daily Miami Dolphins videos, sometimes 2 a day, for Tua a day as well. Shout out Malcolm Livingston. And we'll also be live for every Dolphins game like the one you're watching right now. Join the channel. Nick Roloff here, grinding out every day for the Dolphins fan. If you're a subscriber, type me and I'll give you a shout out. Type me.
Yeah, let me know who's subbed in the chat.
Come on.
How long you been subbed?
You know what? We're actually going to go to sub-only mode until the game resumes as we're in this timeout. So if you're typing me, I know you're subscribed because we're in sub-only mode.
Oh.
Nicholas, Cy, John, Ellen, Leon, Shield, Robert, Z Cash, Invader, Chad Jones, Damian Fowler. Oh, I did get your super chat, Damian. We'll get that on screen as soon as possible, Damian. Appreciate you, my friend. Mohan, The Beast, Kyron, Brad, Magic, Riley, Shay, Tyson, Southern, G Money, Unsuitable, GR, Southern. Let's go, baby. Hit that sub button. The bots are even subscribing. How disgusting is this? Disgusting. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Fins. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Let's see that number climb. Look at that number climb, baby. I love watching that ticker go up. There's nothing more exhilarating outside of a Dolphins victory than that number continuing to go up. Let's go. Let's go. Chad Jones says, y'all seeing the Mad Tua this year. I like that. I like that. $5 from Damian Fowler. Hey, Roll Dog. I had to come in here and say hi. I miss you a lot in the Bears games. Wish you were there when we hit 100K. You're a huge part. Support you. Damian, appreciate that, man. I'll never forget my days as the Bears Now producer. It was a ton of fun in 2023 with HG. And I'll always have some love for the Bears Now people, without a question. All right, second possession here, or third possession of the game for the Fins. Tua takes the snap, handoff Achane. Achane cuts back and is grabbed, spun around, and he'll gain about nothing, maybe 1 yard, maybe 1 yard. A lot of misdirection today for the Fins. We're gonna take off sub-only mode now for the 2,600 people watching. Second and long here for Miami coming up. I'd love to see the Dolphins put together a long drive. They already have 9 minutes of time of possession. Continue to lead that. You win the time of possession game, you likely win football games. Tua rarely under center, but is here. It's a toss to Tyreek Hill. Unbelievable execution by Miami, and Hill's going to get the toss and pick up about 12. First down! Fins type those ones. That was an unbelievably good play design by Mike McDaniel. He really is the best. Him and Kyle Shanahan, to me, no doubt the two best offensive minds in football. I mean, McVay's right there, but I give it to Shanahan.
The thing is, like, a lot of these guys are McVay disciples, and
well,
neither of
McDaniel's a Shanahan disciple. Yeah. So they all have the same type of mindset, but I mean, McDaniel's just so damn creative. Tua back to pass, has time to throw, fires deep, and he throws another interception.
That was a bad ball.
That was bad. Christian Benford. Tua just overthrew the guy. He was wide open.
Saw a spot in the zone, and he was wide open.
Wide open. Tua just overthrew him. Robbie Chosen was open. Jesus.
That's just not it.
That's a head scratcher. Oh, it's 2 interceptions in the first quarter for Tua. Come on, man. All right, defense, bail us out. Allen, quick toss to Khalil Shakur, has room to run, but a great play by Javon Holland eliminates that room, and it will only be a gain of 2. That might be the last play of the first quarter. Be 2nd and 8. Bills have it at the Dolphins, 44, 45? Yeah, the Bills will not run another play. That's the end of one. The end of one. Man, that was a deflating one, Smitty.
You just can't do it.
Now,
you get paid way too much to do that.
That could have been miscommunication. It almost looked like Tua thought Chosen was going to continue more. I have a hard time believing.
I have a hard time believing that was the case because the Bills defender, Benford, the top was not off. Like he covered him deep. There was no reason for Tua to lead Robbie Chosen there.
Yeah, but my thing with Tua on that one is you can knock him for a lot of things. His health, his arm strength. You can't knock him for his accuracy. And for him to miss potentially that badly kind of tells me that there might have been something up there.
That's true. I mean, it was a clean pocket.
Like, it was a clean pocket, no pressure on his face, and he just flat out overthrew him by 5-10 yards. Tua he never does that.
And the fact that it is Robbie Chosen running the route as well is a little bit skeptical.
That's my thing. Someone who's on the practice squad was with the 49ers all training camp and preseason.
Not the brightest football player out there.
I don't want to absolve Tua completely, but I do have a hard time believing he just flat out missed them.
Yeah.
By 5 or 6 yards. He just doesn't do that on those intermediate throws. Now, if you're talking about a streak down the field, yeah, he'll miss a throw. What? A 15-yard in-cut or like a hitch route or whatever you want to call it, a curl, and he just missed him like that much. That's bad, man. That doesn't happen. But 2 picks in the first quarter, that's not great, man. It's not great, man. Oh, that's brutal. Frig. All right. See if the defense can balance out here.
Yep.
That's what we need. Man, I don't know what happened there with Tua. Can't tell. I'll be honest. I can't tell if that was miscommunication from Tua and Chosen, or that was a missed throw. Either way, Dolphins need a more consistent wide receiver 3. And that's why OBJ's absence right now is being felt. It is being felt, folks. Let's see if the defense can bail us out, though, man. Tough. It's the first time in his entire career that he's thrown 2 picks in the first quarter.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a crazy stat.
I mean, I don't think it's common for people to throw
really
2 picks. You get max 3 possessions a quarter.
Yeah.
So to throw 2 in 1 quarter is actually kind of hard.
It's been a lot of possessions though already in this ball game.
Josh Allen in the pistol. They have the ball at the 42. Takes a snap. Looks right. Pump fakes. Brings it down. Now will scramble out and slides after a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 5. Jalen Ramsey came off the corner there with a blitz. Josh Allen made a miss, but good job by the Dolphins to rally towards that ball. It is a big 3rd down. If the Fins get off the football field, this would be massive. It's 3rd down!
Big 3rd down!
It's a big 3rd down. Come on. Let's get a play. Let's get after the pass rusher here, Jalen. Looking at you, Phillips. Josh Allen takes the snap. Dolphins only bring 3. Allen has time, fires over the middle of the field, caught 1st down. You simply can't bring 3 against the Bills. You can't. Unless you're going to get pressure with those 3 guys, I don't think you can drop 8. Maybe in the red zone you can drop 8, but with this much field to work with.
And giving too much credit to the Bills wide receiver core that's unproven or proven to be not great.
I mean, there was like 3 guys that Josh Allen could have thrown the ball to, and he had as much time as he wanted to figure out which one he wanted to dice it to. All right. Ball at the 28 of Miami now. Josh Allen under center. Looks like Dolphins are bringing a blitz again. They do. It's Jalen Ramsey. Ramsey hits Cook, but Cooks makes a miss, and then Cooks brings up 3. That could have been a loss of 5, but it turns into a gain of 3. Come on, Jalen. Make the fucking tackle. Excuse my language. Ty Man, what are you doing tonight, brother? Do you want to become a mod of the Dolphins Today chat?
That would be electric.
They're out in full force today. Ty Man, let me know. Sure? If you can, that'd be great. Ty Man, you're standard mod now. Appreciate you, brother. 2nd and 7. Josh Allen the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure for Miami. Chop Robinson gets in. Allen gets it away. Thrown. Great coverage by Jordan Brooks. And he knocks it away from Curtis Samuel. Jordan Brooks, the linebacker, just clamped up wide receiver Curtis Samuel. What a play by the former first-round pick out of Seattle. That was excellent coverage. Yeah, that's
he has never been able to cover in his life.
He is not someone that is a good coverage linebacker. That is not his
Didn't
calling
have
card.
a coverage that good one time in his entire Seattle career.
3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Let's get off the field. Dolphins show pressure, only bring 4. Allen in the gun, has time, scrambles, drops it off, but throws it to the dirt, and the Dolphins get a stop. Jordan Brooks was the closest defender there, and the defense gets off the field. It's 4th and 7, and now Tyler Bass, with an exclamation and ass, will come up to kick and potentially give Miami a 3-point deficit here. It's going to be a 43-yard field goal attempt. We've seen Bass miss these in the past. He's in center cut. Come on, give me a hook. Give me a hook. Good snap. Kick is up. It's right down the middle. Bills lead 10-7. But that's a win. The Bills started with it at the 44-yard line, so the fact they give up 1 first down, they get off the field, that's a win.
To turn it over where you did,
I mean, guys, the Dolphins' offense has thrown 2 INTs. The Bills have started 3. So the Bills have had 3 possessions. 2 of them have started in Miami territory, and 1 has not. The one that they didn't start in Miami territory, they had the punt. Like, very simple, folks. Don't give the Bills the ball at your own 30-yard line, and you're probably going to be able to at least limit this Bills offense.
winning the turnover battle is also key in any football game ever. And the Dolphins are down 2-0.
I give a lot of credit to Jordan Brooks, though. I know Smitty is not going to be happy with that. He's not a Jordan Brooks guy. But he had 2 good plays there. On 2nd down, one-on-one with a wide receiver. If you would have told me before the play that you're going to have Curtis Samuel one-on-one with Jordan Brooks, I'd be like, oh, that's advantage Buffalo. But he deflects that. And the next play, he was the closest defender to the flat. That was an incomplete. We're good. We're good, folks. That's a W for Miami. That's a W, baby. Shout out to Ashley Hilliards. Shout out to Ty Man. Shout out to Steven, who has the beer emoji. Listen, no one took advantage of the $50 beer bong race. That one surprised me.
Unfortunate.
It surprised me.
We do have a super chat menu for you guys.
Do have a super chat menu as the Bills lead 10-7 early in the second quarter. Here's it. $50 is a beer bong race, and you get into the Hall of Fame on the helmet, baby. The super chat MVP, which is Chad Jones with $250 right now, right there, gets this Dolphins MVP Week 2 football. $10 super chat gets you a raffle jersey for our Tyreek Hill, or raffle ticket for our Tyreek Hill jersey giveaway. And you see it, you sent a super chat in that says free Tyreek. We are going to take a drink. Smitty, that score on the bottom is wrong, by the way. Yeah, it's 10-7, folks. It's 10-7. Roger Goodell's at this game. What a stiff. Mike Kimber. Shout out Micro Mike, baby. No, but someone says Phil shouted him, or the play-by-play as Mike Kimber does. All right. $5 from LG. Shout out to you. Let's go, Fins. Let's go. Touchdown drive. Let's do it. Tyler Bass to kick it away. 12:40 to go in the half. I feel like even though there was a lot of change of possession, Smitty, that felt like a quick first quarter. Am I wrong on feeling that?
Yeah. It was pretty quick.
Man, that first interception on third down really frustrates me because that was a great throw by Tua. It just hits It hits Drebose right in the shoulder pad. I really am curious to see what happened on that second Tua pick. I'd love to ask Tua what happened there. He won't rat out his own guy, but man, I would love to know if that was miscommunication or not. All right, the Dolphins, after throwing an interception on their first possession, bounce back with a touchdown. Can they do it again to take a 14-10 lead? Tua's in the pistol. Jalen Wright's the back, and they're going to give it to the rookie. Jalen Wright on the left side cuts up field and gets about 3 yards. First ever carry for the fourth-round pick out of Tennessee. Goes for 3. Oh. They're going to call it 3.5, 4 yards on the first carry for Jalen Wright. Shout out to Jalen Wright, man. I'd love to see him and Achane on the field at the same time. Love to see that, man. Tua's in the gun. Wright's the back once again. Hill and Waddle lawyer bomb your screen. It's going to be another handoff to Wright. Jalen Wright up the middle, and he's got a first down. The rookie from Tennessee with 2 carries for about 14 yards. Type those ones. First down, Miami. Oh, there's a flag. Hold on. It's holding. Fuck. It's going to make it 2nd and 17. Taron Armstead called on the hold. Ah, damn it. Watch this. Oh, that is weak. That's a weak call. That's a weak freaking call, man. All right, see if this offense could pick up after that shitty call by the officials. 2nd and 17. Jalen Wright remains the back. He's in motion. Tua takes the snap. Tua, a little pitch pass to Jonnu Smith. He's got room to run. Jonnu gets the outside. Jonnu almost gets the first down. It'll bring up 3rd and 3 for Miami. The second screen pass of the game to Jonnu Smith. He's got 2 receptions for 29 yards. We talked about Jonnu being a top 3 yak tight end in the NFL, and that looked like they were going to try to get to Jalen Wright, and then little Magic Johnson action to Jonnu, and that's going to be a 3rd and 3. Come on, Miami. Come on, pick it up. Need it. 11 minutes to go in the half. Tua back to pass over the middle of the field. Incomplete, looking for Tyreek Hill. No flag. And the Dolphins will have to punt. Rasul Douglas on the coverage here. Let's watch this. Oh, Tua. I wouldn't say that's a miss by Tua. It's a tough throw. If Tua waited a half a second, he could have had Jalen Waddle for a big gain. Waddle was running an underneath route when he torched his man. Jake Bailey on the punt for the first time today. It's away. It's a good punt. It's going to be fair caught at the 15.
It's struggling to get something consistent going here.
Defense need to pick us up again. Defense is going to have to pick us up again. Ooh. That one hurts because it's not even like Tua made a bad throw to Tyreek Hill there, but he had Jalen Waddle, like he beat his man. It would have been an easy 15-yard gain on a little like Texas route. Like, he ran out and then came back in.
Yeah.
And he just absolutely beat him.
Mm-hmm.
And it was man-to-man coverage. And if Tua holds on to that for a third of a second and sees Waddle flashing underneath, he could have hit him for a gain of about 10 or 15 after he, like a 5-yard pass, 10 yards after the catch.
No doubt. $270 subs away from 60K.
From
269
big time
now, very
milestone.
nice.
That'd be awesome, man. I saw someone ask how old I was. I'm 24. I'm 24. Man, oh man. Oh, it's God. All right, defense, got to step up. Got to step up. Got to step up, man. Over 3,000 people watching. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 60K. When we get to 60K, I'm chugging a beer. I'm chugging a beer to celebrate. To celebrate. By the way, this is so bad, too, because if Miami can't really get it going today on offense against Buffalo's defense, what are they? Without Taron Johnson, Terrell Bernard's in the locker room. No,
it's
no
a weakened defense.
No Matt Milano either. This is the weakest the Bills' defense is going to be. Come on. All right. We get a stop here. I feel much better about things. The Bills haven't really moved the ball like that. They've had one play, Smitty.
Yeah.
On that 4th down where they just beat him across the formation. It's the only play they've really got us on. I feel like it would be such a wild thing to do to wear those type of, like, earrings during the game. I feel like I'd just be nervous and falling out. Maybe that just doesn't happen. I just don't understand that, but...
Maybe.
Did Al Michaels just say that was an amazing situation on Sunday? What are you talking about, brother? All right, defense, come on. Bills have it at the 15. Josh Allen under center. Takes the snap, play action, blitz coming. It's a screen pass. Chop Robinson is there to bring him down, and so is Jalen Ramsey.
The speed of Chop Robinson heading to the edge there, unbelievable.
Loss of one. Ray Davis, the rookie running back from Kentucky, was there. But how about the recognition from our first-round pick out of Penn State to get out there? He was the fastest edge at the 40-yard dash, most explosive, and he shows you why right there, baby. That was awesome to see. That's the stuff that makes you encouraged about his future in the NFL. All right, 2nd and 11 for the Bills. Curtis Samuel in the backfield. They're going to give him a play action. That's holding on Chop Robinson. Allen over the middle of the field. That was a unbelievable dot. Flag, though. What's the flag? It's in the secondary.
End of the play, potentially a personal foul.
We didn't even hit him. He didn't hit him. That's what Mike McDaniel's really saying. What? They're calling unnecessary roughness on Jordan Poyer. He didn't even hit him. I mean, he barely touched him. He, like, nicked him. Are we serious?
Harry McCauley says no.
Penalties are 4 for 35 in terms of yards on Miami. Buffalo with none. This is a rough show. That holding call was questionable on Taron Armstead, which just derailed our drive a second ago. Now the Bills got it to 50. What a fucking joke. Allen, snap, hands it off to Ray Davis. He runs up the middle for a gain of 8. What a joke, dude. Under 10 to go. Bills have been very balanced in this game. We knew they were going to run the ball quite a bit. They ran it 19 times with James Cook a week ago. They also haven't had James Cook in the game in a while. It's been the Ray Davis show, and Ray Davis picks up about 10 here, and it's another first down for Buffalo as they continue to drive. Just straight under center runs right now for the Bills. Come on, man. I mean, you could hold them to 3 here and be fine. They're already in field goal range at the 32. Hold them to 3. You can't go down 17-7 to this Bills team, man. Hand off to Ray Davis. Gobbled up by David Long Jr. for a loss of 1. Good play there by Miami. Come on. Let's get a good sequence here. Force a field goal attempt. Force a field goal attempt. Honestly, if you held the Bills to a field goal every time they had the ball, I think I'd take that. I don't know how many points they would have, like maybe like 20, 24, 27, 9 possessions in a ball game potentially. I legitimately would take that. Trust your offense to get 4 touchdowns, I'm in. 2nd and 11, Josh Allen's changing the play. Dolphins showing blitz, almost looks like cover 0 here. See if Miami brings pressure. Oh, that's a false start. That's a false start. Beep, 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 beep. That's going to be 2nd and 16, and now you really have to get off the football here. Spencer Brown whistled for the flag. Come on. Yep, clear as day. Come on. 2nd and 16, get off the football field. Josh Allen in the gun. Dolphins not showing pressure here. Allen straight drop back, looks over the middle of the field, fires, big hit laid by David Long Jr. on Khalil Shakur after a gain of 3. It's 3rd down. Come on, D. It's a long 3rd down. You have to get a stop. Hold them to 3 and you're fine. As long as you remain only down 1 score, you are fine. Hard Rock, make some noise. Come on. 3rd and 12 is the official diagnosis. Josh Allen at the gun. Man in motion. It's Shakir. Snap. Allen. Back to pass. Scrambles out to the right. Fires deep down the field. Caught 1 yard line. It's the running back, Ty Johnson. You can't lose contain. How does Jalen Ramsey get beat there? Allen under center. Handoff, Cook, walk in. Touchdown.
Type F buff in the chat. This is ridiculous. What's the fix right now, Rolly? Because the PAT is good.
I mean, the Dolphins just have to grow up. I mean, they've never been able to beat the Bills over the last 3 years. They beat them 1 time. 1 time. You had 3rd and 12. You lose contain to Josh Allen. And then Jalen Ramsey gets beat by Ty fucking Johnson to the 1 yard line. Bad football, man.
It's not going to do it.
You fell down 17-7 to the Jags. You fall down 17-7 to the Bills, you're going to be put away. It's a big drive for Miami. If they don't score points on this next drive, this game might be over. All right. We are sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app, and the only way to play daily fantasy sports when you're watching your favorite teams play every single week. They got a real cool special for the Dolphins fans, where you get $50 instantly when you play $5. PrizePicks has more than 5 million active members, and unlike other apps, on PrizePicks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can watch the winnings roll in. They have a cool special. 1 Caleb Williams passing yards gets you 1 win on PrizePicks every week in September. That's right, only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. 3 more weeks of free W's. Don't miss the deal on PrizePicks because once September ends, well, the deal runs out. You could also win up to 100 times your money right now on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. I have a 4-player entry here. More than Tua Tagovailoa, 269.5 passing yards. He's got 70. Got some work to go there. More than Jalen Waddle, 5 receptions. He's got 2. I like that. More than Tua, 4.5 rushing yards. He's got none, but that can change any moment. And then more than on James Cook, 14.5 rushing attempts. He's got 4. Feel kind of good about that as well. That's my entry today. But get started today with Prize Picks. Download the app. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You do not even have to win when you make that $5 play. It's guaranteed no matter what. Prize Picks, code CLNS. Run your game. All right. Hit that thumbs up button. Turn the vibes around. We need to beat last week's like number against Jacksonville. It was 1,138. We're more than halfway there. Come on. Let's go. Hit that like button. We need a touchdown drive bad. Bad. If this game's 17-14 at the half, I can feel okay about that. Because you've played a really bad half of football. I mean, I'm still not blaming that first INT on Tua. The second one can be. That from behind the little angle was terrible. Come on. Come on, Tua. Be the leader of this football team right now. Tua in the pistol. Takes the snap, hands it off to De'Von Achane. Achane up the gut. Achane has room to run. Achane all the way up to the 50-yard line. A big run from De'Von Achane, who didn't see any snaps on that last possession. Gashes Buffalo for a gain about 18. He's been effective today, Smitty.
I mean, what we know De'Von Achane to be able to do is chunk plays, big-time runs, and he's turning nothings into somethings right now. I love what I've seen from him so far. He looks like he's fresh and
he's got 8 carries for 44 yards.
In the first half, I would not have expected him to get 8 carries.
Especially with that injury. He'll get the ball again here, and up the middle again he goes for a gain of about 5. Crosses midfield, and maybe the Dolphins have to start running the football a little bit more, Smitty. I mean, they've ran the ball significantly better this week already than they did last week against Jacksonville. Listen, we talked about it, though. The Jaguars have a good defensive line with Arik Armstead, Josh Hines, Allen, Trayvon Walker. The Bills' defensive line is simply not as good as the Jaguars' defensive line. And without Milano and Bernard, there's some leeway in that second level of the Bills' defense. 2nd and 5 for Miami. Tua under center. Alec Ingold is the back. Julian Hill in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Achane. He just follows the block of Ingold and picks up 4. It'll be 3rd and 1. I'll tell you what, this is absolutely 4-down territory for Miami. I would hand it off to Alec Ingold, as they have already done on 3rd and short, and I would do it again if you don't pick it up. This is absolutely 4-down territory, down by 10 to Buffalo at home. Especially since the Bills get the ball to start the second half, this is 4-down territory. No questions asked. And I believe Mike McDaniel feels the same way. 3rd and 1. Tua under center. Alec Ingold is the up back. Durham Smythe in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Ingold. He didn't get it. He got stuffed. Let's see if it's 4-down territory. I think it is. I think you go. And it looks like McDaniel will go. Just about under 4 minutes to go in the half. This is the play of the game.
This could decide things.
If we're going to be honest here, if you give the ball back to Buffalo at midfield, down 10, you could be down 3 scores going into the half, and they start the second half with the ball. It could be over. You need to get this.
That's true. I forgot they start with the ball in the second half.
You need this. It's 4th and 2. Come on. Big time play for the Fins. Tua takes the snap, looking, sacked. This game's over. It's going to be what? What is this, the third possession where the Bills get it in Dolphins territory to start?
Yep.
Robert Jones just got absolutely bitched by Ed Oliver. Wow. I don't know. It's like this is embarrassing.
Yeah. This is tough.
This is terrible, man. And it's not even the way that you're going to, right now, if you, I don't want to say the game's over. There's a lot of game left, and you came back last week, but, I mean, this is just flat out embarrassing. You want the idea, and you want to win the division. You want to have a playoff game at home in Miami. You have to take advantage of these games at home in your division against the Bills. And you just throw up an absolute dud.
It's only going to be more difficult when you go to Buffalo and play them. Got to make something happen. They got to stop this drive, at least hold them to 3.
Man, this is tough. Someone needs to make a play to turn this around. Javon Holland did it against the Jags in week 1. Who's going to be the person who does it in week 2? Robert Jones. Watch this rep by Robert Jones in left guard. Ed Oliver bullied him. That is sad.
He didn't even look like he put up a fight, though.
That is one of the worst reps I've ever seen.
Effort was terrific there.
Embarrassing. Josh Allen, the Bills started at the Dolphins 49, under center. Allen will hand it off straight to James Cook, and he's just gashing. Oh, my God, he's off the running. He might score a touchdown. To the 20, to the 15, to the 10. He's in the end zone. This game's over.
Hat trick for James Cook.
James Cook has 3 first-half touchdowns.
49-yard score.
Tyler Bass makes the extra point, 24-7.
Yeah, Jordan Poyer took a terrible angle. I mean, that was a preventable touchdown.
This is the worst Bills team on paper
Since Josh
they've
Allen's
had
second year.
since Miami became relevant in the AFC.
Yeah.
And you're getting boat raced at home. Boat raced. What a joke. Three and a half to go in the game. In the half, excuse me. Yeah, it's real. We're in the second quarter live.
Make sure you are subscribed. Trying to hit 60,000 subs tonight. Good vibes.
Listen, good, bad, ugly. We will always be here at Dolphins Today to bring you the latest Dolphins news, rumors, live for every game. It won't matter. We'll have you covered on the Fins. Man, bad. Maybe spin zone, Smitty.
Okay.
Dolphins won't start off really hot this year, and they'll finish strong. Spin zone.
That'd be going against the grain for them. Maybe it could
Tua in the pistol,
success.
quick screen to Jalen Waddle. Robert Jones is fucking horrible. Just beat. That could have been a 10-yard plus gain.
That's the replacement, Cam Lewis.
Robert Jones is fucking horrible.
In on the tackle. Replacement nickel corner for Buffalo. Taron Johnson is out.
When is Isaiah Wynn able to return? Not anytime soon. He's on the PUP list. He freaking stinks. 2nd and 10, Tua in the gun, Achane in the back. He's in motion. Tua takes the snap, quick screen. Jesus, that was almost intercepted. Achane out and running. He's got room, and he picks up about 13. You could talk me back into this game if you go into the half down 24-14. You could talk me back into it. You need to if anything other than 24-14, game's over. It's a good block by Jalen Waddle out in front and Liam Eichenberg. Von Miller, that could have been holding. That was interesting.
I mean, that guy's washed.
All right, come on. Give me a touchdown drive. We're back. Tua in the gun. Waddle in motion. Tua high snap. Hands it off to Achane. Achane slips and gets about, 2-3 yards? That will take us to the 2-minute warning, I believe. Anthony Weaver's defense played really, really well in the second half against Jacksonville. They're going to have to borderline throw a shutout against this Bills offense in the second half for Miami to win this game. 2-minute warning. You are getting beat at every level. Physical. Like, you look like the slower football team, too, Smitty.
Yeah. I mean, aside from De'Von Achane and Chop Robinson's one tackle, been slow.
I will say this, though, Smitty. I am a little concerned of the Dolphins' offense.
Lack of weapons at the receiver spot. And tight end spot.
Well, not lack of weapons.
I mean,
outside
lack
of
of
Hill
depth,
and Waddle, sure.
Yeah, lack of depth at those weapon spots.
But when I'm thinking of this, 7 points right now. They scored 7 points in the first half against Jacksonville. That's not great. Now, maybe they score a touchdown here. They're at 14 at halftime. Different story. But you just haven't seen what you're used to seeing with this team.
Yeah. I mean, Tua hasn't been good tonight. Let's keep it above.
No, he hasn't. But man, but I like some of the positive people in the chat. I'm gonna try to stay positive. It's just frustrating seeing Miami every single year get confident, give me hope about beating Buffalo, and they never do. Tua is 1-6 in his career against Josh Allen and the Bills. That is terrible. 1-6. Like, that is beyond terrible. On the verge of going 1-7 if you can't figure it out here. And even if the Dolphins do come back and win this game, Smitty, obviously the vibes would be very high about the comeback. But being a team that falls down by double digits in the first half and back-to-back weeks, that's not a good sign. Man. Has there been a flag on Buffalo yet? The one false start? That's
yeah,
it?
I think only pre-snap stuff.
I think it's just that one.
Just the one?
Maybe I discredited this secondary for Buffalo. Maybe Christian Benford and Rasul Douglas, this might be the best cornerback duo in football that no one talks about.
I mean, Rasul Douglas is very good.
By the way, he was not good in Green Bay. How does he come to Buffalo and all of a sudden he's good?
Number one, yeah, out of nowhere.
Like, Green Bay traded him to Buffalo for like a 4th or 5th round pick, I think it was.
My dad just texted me, McDaniel overrated.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be an overreaction tomorrow, potentially. Tua toss to Achane. He's got room, and he's going to get to the 49-yard line for a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 2. Once again, 4-down territory.
Yeah, because you got to move the football. You can't give the ball back to Buffalo here. I mean,
you are in the same exact spot as you were 2 minutes ago. You're at the 48, 49-yard line, and it's 3rd and 2. Oh, brother. I'd like to see this offense get Tyreek Hill the football. They've gotten to him on a couple, like, end-around pop passes, but he's got to win his matchup against these corners. Tua is empty right now. He takes the snap. Tua, quick throw. It's Jonnu Smith. Catch, first down. There you go. The Dolphins need a third person to step up for this offense. Can it be Jonnu Smith? He now has 3 receptions in this ball game for about 34, 35 yards. First down. All right, let's get a touchdown here. If you get good momentum going into the second half, you might feel better about things. Achane out of the backfield, reception, little 4-yarder. You'll see, though, which is big here, is as we get to this 1-minute drill, the Bills' defense won't want to give up a big play, so they'll give you those quick little pop passes for 4 or 5 yards. Don't be afraid to take them. You still have all 3 timeouts.
Yeah, having all three timeouts is huge here. You got 57 seconds.
Come on. Come on. Need a touchdown bad. Bad. I'm so sick of Braxton Berrios, too, by the way. Tyreek Hill comes into the backfield. I don't know what just happened. Tua pitches to Achane. Achane lost 7 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 13. That play looked busted from the start. It was a halfback toss, nothing. And now Miami is probably going to run down this clock, Smitty, so they don't give it back to Buffalo. So now it feels like a field goal at best for the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Tua slipped. I don't know if that was an RPO. That play was just not good. Now Tua's going to have to make a play with his arm. Where are they on the field? 47? Miami calls a timeout here with 32. Where are they in the field, Smitty? They're at the 46. But my thing is, even if they pick up 6 yards on 3rd and 11, are you kicking a 57-yarder with Jason Sanders? He's got the leg to do it.
I think he has a leg.
You know, that the leg isn't the issue. The problem is this: if you miss, you now give the Bills once again at midfield with like 20 seconds left.
Yeah. Yep.
And now they can take an even bigger lead. But on the flip side, getting points on this possession to make it a 2-score game is massive for the Dolphins.
100%. You have to get points.
Massive.
Bills get the ball at the half.
Like, this cannot be a 3-score game at the half. Simply cannot. 33 seconds left, 3rd and 11. Tua in the gun. Looks like Jeff Wilson's the back here. Julian Hill in motion. Tua takes the snap. Corner blitz for Buffalo. Tua scrambles out. He has a lot of room to run. He will scramble, and Tua will pick up the first down. That's a big play from Tagovailoa. Gain of 11 for Tua. It's a first down, and that brings touchdown back in play with 27 seconds left. Because now you're at the Bills 35 with 2 timeouts, 27 seconds left. That's huge by Tua. The improved mobility by the lefty. And that hits on my one prize picks of more than 4.5 yards. I always liked his rushing yards this week. I always liked it.
Not gonna lie, I was unfamiliar with this game. I didn't know he had increased mobility.
He lost some weight this offseason, about 10, 15 pounds.
Nice.
Tua in the gun. Wilson's the back. Now he's in motion. Tua takes the snap. It's a screen to Wilson. Wilson has blockers and picks up 6 or 7. Timeout?
Yep.
No? Okay, T.O. Fins. They're second of the half. 19 seconds left. I will be honest. Smitty whispered in my ear that Tua's been a check down merchant. There has not been anything thrown farther than 5 yards downfield.
That has been completed.
One play is the Waddle play that got down to the 1. When he scrambled out and threw it about 10 yards down the field.
Yeah, it wasn't terribly far down the field either. It was an intermediate route.
But the couple times that Tua's really tried to push it downfield, overthrew Chosen Anderson, or Robbie Chosen, interception, and then threw it in the double coverage to Hill.
Yeah.
And it was not even close.
Yeah, it was the overthrown ball.
21 seconds as they updated the clock. 1 timeout. If you could pick up a chunk play here, pick up 10 or 15, you'd be inside the Prize Picks red zone. You'd have a shot at the end zone potentially. You're at the 29. Tua in the gun. Braxton Berrios in motion. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle to Tyreek. He'll get the first down and be tackled with 17 seconds left. Do they call a timeout? They do?
Why are we throwing middle of the field?
Yeah, they pick up the first.
It's great. They're the Prize Picks red zone, I believe now, right?
So now the Dolphins, no, they're just outside of 23.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I mean, the weird thing about Tua's stat line today, Smitty, he's 12 of 16.
Yeah,
like
because his throws have been easy.
He's 12 and 16. That was crazy. I think it was a cleaning. Yeah. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at the 23-yard line. Dolphins are now out of timeouts. 16 seconds. Like, if you get a 10-yard gain in play here, Smitty, like, you're going to barely have time to clock this.
Exactly.
This is a risky
You put yourself in a real disadvantage.
situation.
Finding yourself out of timeout to the 23, like, you're far away. Bill's going to call one here.
I can't even say you take a shot at the end zone because the Dolphins don't have a contested catch guy. Their biggest guy is Grant DeBose. He's a big player, but we've already seen one target for Grant DeBose, and it was an interception.
Waddle can go up there and get him, but it's not like.
I mean,
He's
Rasul
more of a back
Douglas.
shoulder guy.
Rasul Douglas and Benford.
And Rasul Douglas is a taller corner, I believe.
So is
He's
Benford.
6'2".
So is Benford. I think he's a pretty big guy. Like, I don't want to play conservatively here, but I'm almost just half tempted to take my 3 and go into the half down 2 scores rather than 3. Because I feel like you could get chaos can ensue.
Let's see what the coverages are, and if Tua has a lane to
I mean, I just doubt Buffalo plays any type of man coverage in this situation. There's like no chance they do that.
Yeah, we got a safety backing up toward the goal line here. Buffalo defenders
Tua
backing
takes
off.
the snap, quick out route to Jonnu Smith. He picks up about 7.
Could have gotten more there.
He could have gotten the first down. Now 12 seconds. Now you're inside the Prize Picks red zone. Code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Shout out to Prize Picks. We'll tell you more about them later on in the show. You're now at the 16-yard line, 12 seconds. Like, maybe quick out route here again, get inside the 10, and then one play in the end zone, field goal. I think that's what you have to do here, Smitty. The Bills will call another timeout. That's their last. So everyone's out of the timeouts now for the half. That's my guess, Smitty. 4-second quick out route gets you one potential shot at the end zone with 8 seconds left.
Yes.
If you take a quick back shoulder. Something like that.
That's what they've been doing, though. You gotta wonder if Buffalo might want to jump one of those routes or something like that.
Yeah, they won't play that risk, though, because the double move, they know that a touchdown kills them. Field goal they can live with.
Yeah.
So. I think that's the play, right?
You have to have at least one shot at the end zone. So I think getting the ball 4 yards closer,
Yeah.
4 seconds off the clock, will be all right.
Yeah. Chat Sport Giants now says need Waddle bad. So do I. Waddle and Hill are on the same side of the field here. Tua, quick snap. He's going to scramble out to his left and just throw it away, and that will likely be the last play of the half offensively for the Fins. Tua just was, they're going to bring up Jason Sanders. So Sanders is on to try to make this a 2-score game going into the break. Boy, they'll need this for sure. I mean, it's, what, a 39-yard field goal? 33? 16, 17, 33?
33.
33-yarder.
They're calling it 34.
34 from the right hash. Jake Bailey's the holder. Blake Ferguson is the snapper. It's a good snap, clean procedure. Sanders knocks it through, and it will now likely be 24-10 Buffalo going into the half. Not a good start for Miami, that's for sure.
Big second half coming up.
Yeah, type those field goals. At least the Fins were able to get points there to end the half.
You couldn't go into the second half down 3 scores.
Down 3 scores at the half is a death sentence. Especially since Buffalo starts the second half with it. I just boot this through the end zone. Don't even play with it. Because they'll just take a knee and we'll go into the half. They're just absolutely putting a hit piece on Miami right now, Smitty. They're just talking right now about everything Miami does wrong. It's a hit piece.
They haven't done much right.
It's a freaking hit piece. What is this, by the way? I don't want to hear that from you right now. Sanders boots it through the back of the end zone. So I expect the knee here from the Bills, and that will take us into the half. Tyreek Hill's heading to the half a little early. Something or nothing. I'm going to say nothing. I hope. You're just guys. Dude, James Cook has 5 carries for 60 yards and 2 tutties and a receiving touchdown. Been gashed, dude.
Yeah, big plays as well. I mean, it killed you.
Yeah, Josh Jones going to take a knee. That is the half. 24-10. The Dolphins beat the Jaguars 13-0 in the second half in week 1, Smitty. Can they do something similar? The defense is going to have to stop the run better.
Yeah.
And the offense is going to have to hit some chunk plays. My, oh my. My, oh my.
All right. What do you guys think of that first half for Miami?
I just put it up at a halftime poll. Are the Dolphins cooked?
Are we cooked?
Are they cooked? They might be cooked. Of course, and to add insult to injury for me, I'm facing James Cook in fantasy.
Oh.
Just realized that. Double whammy. You never want to see that.
Are we cooked? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat.
I hope not. It's the live poll as well. I see a couple yeses. Smitty, do you think you could hold it down for me while I go quickly to the bathroom?
Of course.
All right, so we're going to play a game here. Every $5 super chat that comes in while I'm going to the bathroom is going to be a shot when I get back.
Okay.
We got to change the vibes around. Last week, we were down by 10 at halftime. We got vibes flowing at halftime, and we came back and won. Let's hope it can be more of the same today. Smitty, take it away for this a little bit of halftime here.
All right. Here we go. Got the super chat menu up as well. I just had Rolly give us a deal here. Every $5 super chat until he returns. It's shot time, baby. Shots. Let's have some good vibes here for halftime. Every super chat that has free reek We're taking a drink every $5 super chat. So a double whammy. You get on our Tyreek Hill petition as well. $10 super chats. We're doing a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle. You can enter into that. We'll be doing the drawing at the end of today's show. $50 super chat. You get on the Dolphins helmet, entering the Hall of Fame, and Rolly takes down a beer bong. Maybe I'll get involved as well. And the super chat MVP of today, Chad Jones, so far with $250. We'll be getting the Week 2 MVP ball. But that could all change. We have a whole half of football left, baby, and a halftime where we could get pretty lit as, you know, the Dolphins. I have to change the score here. Might be. But Dolphins enter the second half down 2 scores to, that's OD, Codboy. That's actually insane. Positive energy is that they're not down 3 scores heading into half number 2. Positive energy is that Tua didn't look terrible on the last drive because he hasn't been good in the first. He wasn't good in the first half. He was inaccurate on balls thrown more than 10 yards downfield. He didn't really complete more than 1 pass for 10 or more yards downfield. I mean, you got to. That's fire, Devo. What do you guys think? Oh, Brandon Cooks, I mean, that would be a cool ad. Because the Dolphins, the third wide receiver position is looking grim right now. Robbie Chosen Anderson, like, are you going to depend on him all year long? Like, you need Odell Beckham Jr. back. And Buffalo's secondary has had Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle fairly covered up for most of this ball game. Jalen Waddle had that one big chunk play. Didn't result in a touchdown, but Achane walked it in. But, I mean, we're going to need to see more from Tyreek in the second half. We're going to need to see more from Jalen Waddle in the second half. Like, Tua's going to have to be much better in the second half. The Dolphins want a chance to come back and win this ball game. Bills get the ball at the start, though. Got to stop the run. Bills are going to want to play conservative in the second half, potentially. And especially when James Cook is having the day that he's having. So, got to get a stop opening drive. Shout out to David Gentry with a $10 super chat. I'll get that pulled up for you in just a moment. Shout out to David Gentry. That's 2 shots for Rolly when he returns. David with a 10. Shout out to you, my man. 2 turnovers in short field position. If defense play got a chance. Do you think I lost my $4.99 for the Dolphins? Did you put $5 billies on the fish? Chug the bottle of what, Timbu? We don't have that yet. I don't have a bottle in front of me. Rolly, does he have a bottle over there? He might be bringing it in because he's anticipating a couple super chats. Got 2 shots up right now. Yeah, I mean, Barry, the O-line has been bad today. Robert Jones has been a joke at that left guard spot. Got him getting blown up in pass pro, getting blown up in screen blocking. Yeah, they just replayed that interception Tua threw to Robbie Chosen. And I don't know. Was it a miscommunication between him and Tua? Did Robbie Chosen run the wrong route? It was an inaccurate ball at the end of the day. And shout out to Jesse Duke as well. Sending in a $2 super chat. As my good friend Rolly returns to action. What up, what up? Oh, my bad.
All right. We're back. How much should we get in super chats? You got $15 while I was gone, which means 3 shots. Appreciate all the real ones supporting the channel. 530 on the day. So I got 3 shots of tequila coming up. Oh, Bruce is here, my friend. Bruce Rodaba, Smitty. You know what we say around here when he comes around? Fish are friend, not food. Shout out to you, Bruce. Appreciate you coming in with a $5 super chat. You're an absolute legend. Fish are friends, not food. I love how the entire chat knows that whenever Bruce comes in and super chat. That's my guy, Bruce, right there. Shout out to you, Bruce. Third and final shot to get caught up. I don't know what's worse, the Dolphins' performance today or that tequila. That tequila. Bruce, appreciate you. Oh, man. Let's see here. Let's look at some first half stats. Nothing is good about today. Tua, 13 of 18, 97 yards. That's an average of 5.4 yards per completion. That's horrible. Oof. That's horrible. 1 touchdown, 2 picks, even worse. Josh Allen, 9 of 13, 108 yards, 1 touchdown. You want to know what's really bad? James Cook, 5 carries, 60 yards, 2 touchdowns. Come on. De'Von Achane, 14 carries, 69 yards. Good. Jonnu Smith is our leading receiver, 4 receptions, 40 yards. Khalil Shakir has 4 catches for 42 yards for Buffalo. James Cook has that 1 17-yard touchdown. Jalen Waddle's got 3 catches for 20 yards. Tyreek Hill's got 2 catches for 16. Just not good.
We also got a first-time super chat. Shout out Jesse Duke.
Shout out to Jesse. You know what we do for first-timers?
What is that?
Waddle dance. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
Oh, shoot. The Dolphins' defense has to make a play. Someone along this defensive line has to make a play. All right, we're at $534 in super chats. Can we get to 600 during halftime? 600 during halftime. Beer bong race, Smitty, you in?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's, as a group, high energy, good vibes. Let's get $70 or $65 super chats right now. Remember, folks, $10 super chat gets you a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle ticket. $50 gets you into the Bills fuck the Bills, into the Dolphins Hall of Fame and a beer bong, and pretty much is a race. And the MVP of today's stream gets a Dolphins Today Week 2 MVP football. You see right there, Bills at Dolphins Week 2 MVP. Right now it's Chad Jones with $250. Appreciate Chad for supporting the show and the channel. But can we get to 600? We're 65 away. Let's party. Who was the MVP last week, Bruce? It was also Chad Jones with 300. Jesse Duke with a $2 super chat. He's helping us out here, getting us to a couple dollars closer. Now $63 away from a beer bong race. Come on. Come on. Appreciate that. When Smitty just hopped out and went to the bathroom, I think, for a quick second. So when he comes back, we'll get that super chat on screen. Tim Boo says, need a whiskey bong. You know what? How about this? If we get to $600 during halftime, I'll be doing a dirty bong, which means, guess what? We are going to have tequila mixed with the Happy Dad in the beer bong. Yeah, you heard that correctly. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Oh. We're just going to keep on swimming. Advice from Dory. Also good advice. Fish are friends, not food. Scabidity says I have a big forehead. Do I have a big forehead? I feel like it's pretty normal size. I feel like that's pretty standard. Standard operating procedure. Look at that little hairline, too. Smidge of a widow's peak. Not crazy. Just a smidge. Should I go like this? Is this what I should do? Man, I need the Dolphins to turn it around. Need the Dolphins to turn it around, man. Is that a huge widow's peak? Is that big? I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's that big. Tua for Watson, who says no? Me. Dude, Deshaun Watson's bad. I don't want to deal with him. He's a bad person, too. Yeah, like, listen, the O-line hasn't been horrible today. Outside of, like, Robert Jones has been bad. But as a total, it hasn't been that bad. Scabidity, I think you have a big forehead. Thoughts on that? Devo says, Roll, you don't blame anything on Tua. I blame that one throw that he threw an interception on. That was on Tua. I mean, listen, I called him out for not throwing the ball downfield. It's been 5-yard checkdowns the entire game. Deshaun Watson is not better than Tua Tagovailoa. You guys realize that Deshaun Watson is a bottom 4 quarterback in the NFL right now?
Like, in no order, Bryce Young, Daniel Jones, Deshaun Watson, and...
Bryce. Oh, you said Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm.
Probably...
Gardner Minshew?
Maybe.
Sam Darnold?
No,
He was good last
Darnold.
week.
Darren, I can't say him. Justin Fields is up there. He's terrible.
Current starter, yeah.
Try to think of all the starters.
Will Levis.
Oh yeah, Will's bad. He's bad. Who's the other NFC South? No, Baker. No, they're all good. Kirk, he's bad, but he's fine. Derek Carr is not that bad. Who else is there? The West Chargers. No, Bo Nix.
Bo Nix is bad.
Bad.
He wasn't worse than Will Levis this past week, though.
Oh, we got a $30 super chat from Brandon Wall. Brandon, let's hope that turns the vibes around. You're a W, my friend, in this second half, because this second half is about to get started. Remember, Bills starting with the football. The defense will need to get a stop. Sanders with a little squib kicker. Roney. It's going to be a return for the first time today. Ray Davis brings it out to the 28, 29-yard line, which I'll actually take that because, I mean, it's only a yard, but every time the Bills have had it at the 30 or better, it feels like.
Brandon Wall, I'll get your super chat up in just a moment here.
Okay, this feels like good vibes. Brandon Wall's super chat feels like good vibes. Can Mike McDaniel and this team get it around, baby? Let's go. I feel, you know what? I feel like positive things are going to start happening. I do. Let's go, defense. Come on. Come on. Defense, I need you to step up right now. Josh Allen on the pistol. Mac Hounds in motion. He doesn't even have a catch today. Neither does rookie Keon Coleman. Allen takes the snap. It's a quick pass to Kincaid. Jalen Phillips out in the coverage. And then Kincaid just runs through a couple of arm tackles for 9. See, that's the opposite of what needed to happen. You needed to set the tone to start this half. And you let Kincaid run through a couple arm tackles for 9 yards. Can't happen. Also, what can't happen, leaving Jalen Phillips playing man coverage. Dude just had a second game after tearing his Achilles last year on a short days of rest, and we're going to have him playing man-to-man coverage on one of the best tight ends in football?
It's absurd.
Like, that's just bad game planning. 2nd and 1, Josh Allen under center. Already past the 40 at the 41. Hand off to Cook. Makes a couple man miss, first down. He has been gashing you. Gashing. Couple of main takeaways, Smitty. Dolphins, run defense, bad. Dolphins, third pass catcher, bad.
Yep, I mentioned that while you were gone at halftime about their third pass catcher just not being a threat. You need OBJ back.
Like these third weapons have been terrible outside of Hill and Waddle. They just key in on the 2, and then that's it. Quick screen pass to Curtis Samuel, and David Long Jr. brings him down after a gain of 3. So the Bills are at the 50-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 7. Gonna have to make a stand right here, Smitty. Oh, $30 super chat from Brandon Wall. Fins up, heading home to throw on my Waddle jersey. I like the vibes that you just set out for us. I like the vibes. I also would love to get to 1,000 likes. We're 125 away. I feel like 1,000 likes could really get things going in our direction as well. 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
Oh, hit that thumbs up icon. We're going to stop. Josh
Allen under center. Handoff. Cook. Brought down. Loss of 1. Jordan Brooks. 3rd down. This is now the biggest play of the game. This is now the biggest play of the game. It looks like the field is a little slippery here, Smitty. Remember, the Dolphins play on standard grass. It rained today. We need a stop. 3rd and 7. Spam those threes. Come on. Come on. Need a defense. Make a play. Timeout, Buffalo. No, Miami. Fuck. Burning a timeout this early, down 14, not smart. You have to really feel like you were about to get torched on that play because I can't justify that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Chugs is, yeah. That's right. Appreciate that comment, James Ward. We try to entertain. We try to have fun. See you, Chugs. See you. It was all right. Yeah, it's not a I can't give it a boom. I can't give it a doom. All right, well, guess what? You're going to burn a timeout. You better get off the frickin' football field. All right, come on, defense. Need it. Ty Johnson in motion. Come on. Chop Robinson's in the game. They bring a stunt. Robinson chasing after Allen. Allen off back foot. Has a man. He overthrew him. Holy shit. Marquez Valdes-Scantling had a step on Kendall Fuller. The pressure got in on Allen, and it forced an errant throw because Kendall Fuller was cooked. They brought a fun stunt here. Robinson coming off from all the way on the other edge, came inside, started getting off Allen. Zach Sealer coming off the inside, got pressure as well, and it forced a quicker throw than Allen would have liked. Incomplete. That's huge. I assume they're punting. I mean, yeah, they are. Right? They're at midfield, but it was 4th and 7. Punt is away cleanly. Braxton Berrios will make the fair catch at the 11-yard line. All right. The Dolphins defense did their job. What Miami needed to start this half is a stop relatively quickly. They didn't even hold the ball for 3 minutes. So I think that's a W, Smitty. Brandon Wall.
Chat. Get the ball back.
Come on.
Quickly.
Come on.
We're less than 100 likes away from 1,000.
All right, ready for this? Let's play a game. Every $5 super chat, Smitty, starting now until the end of this Dolphins drive, if they score a touchdown, is a shot.
Okay, so you send in, if there's 10 $5 super chats sent in,
and the Dolphins score a touchdown,
get in the end zone.
10 shots.
Oh my goodness.
Let's play a game. It's a little bit of a gambling game. I have no issue taking down shots if they score a touchdown because that means we're back in this ball game down a score. Who's ready to have fun? Come on. But also, let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's also get to 1,000 likes.
I got a feeling this game's going to be close down the stretch.
You know what? Smitty, all it takes is a touchdown on this drive, and it's a one-score game with
100%.
a quarter and a half to go, and you're right back in it.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Who is going to take me up on my offer is what I want to know. John W. says we take shots when our team does bad and it does good. First time super chatter from Lisa McFarland. I'll do what I do when I do for my Dolphins. Shout out to you, first time super chatter. That's a waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Hopefully, Jalen Waddle can make a big play here. Steven, I got the positive energy flying. C-Main says, talking about Deshaun Watson like you perfect, you coward. Well, I can tell you what. I am not a perfect human being by any stretch of the imagination, but I have not done what Deshaun Watson has done, and I could be some fucking confident about that, buddy. So I don't want to hear it from you, man. Comparing myself to Deshaun Watson. Come on. What a fucking joke that is. Shout out to Lisa McFarland for the first-time super chatter. I mean, Rasul Douglas kind of putting the clamps on Jalen Waddle today.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Bills secondary has kind of done a number on Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle here.
Oh, Kyle with a $5 super chat, but goes for the Bills. Appreciate that nice comment, man. All right, come on, Miami. Oh, Lester Cotton's in the game. Robert Jones benched. Lester Cotton in. Handoff, De'Von Achane, gate of 2. Interesting. Interesting. Robert Jones benched for Lester Cotton. $5 super chat, or another first timer from 30 Days of New Things. Waddle. Come on, Tua, show me something. 2nd and 8. Need a drive. Alec in golden motion. It's a play action. Tua brings it down, fires in the flat to Achane. Achane has room to run because of a defender slipping for Buffalo, and Achane picks up the first down. This is going to be something to monitor, Smitty. There is a lot of slip and sliding going on around this field right now. These field conditions are not good for whatever reason.
Is it the humidity here?
It might be the humidity. I don't know what it is. But that play maybe goes for like 5 or 6. Instead, it's a first down, type your ones, for Tua and the Finns because of a slippery. Achane has been so dynamic in the passing game, man. All right, ball to 25. Come on. Remember, $5 super chats. If the Dolphins score, shots for every single one. Achane gets the carry on the stretch, picks up about 3 or 4 yards on first down. Come on. Can Miami hit a big play? That's how they got back into the game against Jacksonville. An 80-yard touchdown to Tyreek Hill. Is there going to be a big play here? Now Kendall Lamb in the game. Teron Armstead hurt? Kendall Lamb's in at left tackle right now. Oh, brother. Durham Smythe in motion. Another stretch handoff to Achane. Achane gobbled up for a gain of 1. 3rd and 5. Come on. You need this 3rd down. This is a big play. It feels like every time a big play comes up, I say it's the biggest play of the game, but it's the God's honest truth. Every big play is now the biggest play of the game.
Yeah. When you're down this much in this situation.
But not, your entire left side of your offensive line is not starters. It's Kendall Lamb and it's Lester Cotton. 2 in the gun, paired up with Jeff Wilson. Tua takes the snap, looks over the middle of the field, pressure, has to throw it away. Oh my God. He just threw a pick 6 because he has no arm strength. This is the worst. This is terrible. This is absolutely fucking embarrassing. This game's over. That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. He has no arm strength. He couldn't even get to the fucking sideline. Lester Cotton and Kendall Lamb got abused on the left side, and then he just throws it to the Bills. Or what are we doing? This is a joke. I don't even know what to say about that.
I mean, you pay a guy $200 million.
He just got paid $212 million. And we're making throws like that?
That's unbelievable, man. That was like Will Levis stuff that we saw last week.
Wow. I'm not going to lie, folks. I don't even know what to think about that, man. Like, that was the worst thing I've ever seen, Smitty.
That was embarrassing.
Like,
how do you expect to like rally around a guy who just did that? He can't, like, especially if you're Tyreek Hill, the fastest player in the league. Like, take the top off the defense speed. And how confident can you be in him after that?
Like, here's another thing, Smitty. If you are going to do what he just did, when you throw it away, you have to be as confident as anyone ever that you're going to get it out of bounds to the sideline.
Yep.
You cannot do what he just did if you don't think he's going to get it to the sideline.
Yep. Now you find yourself down 21. You could have been down one score.
This is an absolute joke. He could not get it to the out of bounds line. Like, actually, maybe the most fucking embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
Yep. I mean, like, what do you do?
Three picks for Tua. Just so everyone knows, on the season now, he has 2 touchdown passes and 3 INTs.
He's looking like me in college football road to glory.
I don't want to make this worse than it is, Smitty. But is this the moment we realize the Dolphins just set their franchise back 10 years?
I was kind of thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. Like, that reminded me of Daniel Jones, who is handicapping the Giants from doing anything successful and breaking through. This might have just set your franchise back.
What is he doing on this last throw?
You live to play another down.
All right. Jalen Wright's the back right now. Tua, quick screen pass to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek on the right side picks up 7 or 8. Am I supposed to get excited about these plays anymore? Taron Armstead's back on the field. Why did he come off? Him coming off fucking cost us the game.
Yeah. That's actually crazy. It did.
Because that entire left side of the offensive line just got abused. Tua in the pistol. Pitch to Jalen Wright. Loss of 3. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Like, I see a couple people in the chat saying, like, try to stay positive. Like, how am I supposed to try to stay positive about this, Smitty?
Yeah, I mean,
this was your chance to make a statement to the NFL and the Bills that you are a different team this year, and you got, like, your $212 million quarterback, like, is horrible. Like, what do you like? Not he's not actually horrible, but, like, this is as bad as a performance I've ever seen. 3rd and 4. Tua looking left, fires over the middle field, has a first down. It's Jalen Waddle with a big play across midfield. It's probably a gain of about 20 there for the Finns. That was a good throw by Tua there.
Yep.
Is it too little, too late, though?
Stuff like that doesn't excuse what you did.
No.
What's been done.
I mean, even, like, Von Miller torched Austin Jackson on that play.
And he's washed.
Lucky that Waddle beat Rasul Douglas and Tua found him in motion. 4 catches for 41 yards for Jalen Waddle today. Tua in the pistol across midfield. Crazy thing is, if they score like a quick strike touchdown, Smitty, it's still not over. Tua looking deep, has a man. It's Hill. I think it's incomplete. And he is incomplete. Tyreek Hill couldn't get the feet down. It was about a 16-yard out route. That was a
bad ball.
It was a long throw from Tua. He tried to pinpoint on the sideline, but couldn't do it.
The funny thing is, how do he overthrew this ball?
Yep, incomplete. Couldn't get the feet in. Another bad throw from Tua.
This is a long throw for Tua, and he overthrows it to the sideline.
That's like a college kid throw across that field.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Handoff to Jalen Wright. It's a sweep. Wright makes one man miss, stays in bounds, and churns for a gain of 8 or 9. That was a good run from the rookie.
Yeah, love Jalen Wright. I just picked him up on my fantasy team.
Jalen Wright has now 3 carries for 9 yards. That doesn't sound right. That's what they're saying. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Smitty, the crazy thing is, like, this game isn't over if you score a touchdown. Mm-hmm. It isn't, because if you score a touchdown in the next 2 minutes, you're down 14 with 19 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
All it takes is stop score. Now, it might not happen, as it's a fullback run to Achane. Achane breaks free. Achane gets inside to the 20-yard line. Lester Cotton comes in to push him. Achane will officially be stopped at the 19 as the Dolphins head into the game time red zone. The only offensive player that has came to play today is De'Von Achane.
Correct.
Achane's been really good today. They run right behind Austin Jackson and Aaron Brewer.
That's all De'Von Achane. That was blown up.
Yeah, he really squeaked through that hole there. I can't even say Waddle's shown up, really. Like, he's been bagged up for most of the night. Now, Taron Armstead's back on the bench. What the fuck is going on? Tua, empty formation, takes the snap, throws over the middle of the field, has a man. It's dropped, but it was also a high throw.
It was high, yeah.
I mean, this is just an absolute disaster on all ends for the Dolphins. Not a disaster. It's game time. We're in the game time red zone. Code Chat Sports gets you $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, use Code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Lowest price guaranteed when you look for comedy shows, concerts, tickets. Shout out Game Time. This is a little high, but that ball's got to get caught.
100%.
Little high, ball's got to get caught. I mean, it hits us right in the freaking hands. Right in the freaking hands. 2nd and 10 now. Tua in the gun. That was a false start. They don't call it. Quick pop pass to Jonnu Smith, who fights for extra yards and gets 7. 3rd and 3. Down 21, Smitty. This is a 4. It's 4 down territory. Because if you kick a field goal, being down 18 changes nothing.
Listen, if you guys want to give good vibes to the Finns right here, convert, like the video. We're 23 likes away from 1,000.
Let's get to 1,000. Come on, let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes to score a touchdown. Like I said, you score a touchdown before the 4-minute mark. You're down 2 scores with 19 minutes left. You have a chance. Tua in the pistol. Achane is the back. Like I said, 4 down territory.
100%.
Waddle in motion. It's a handoff to Achane.
He's stuck.
Loses a yard. You got to go, though. Got to go. Dolphins will go.
Appreciate you guys getting us to 1,000 likes. Thank you so much.
Come on. Kendall Lamb just got bullied. Ed Oliver has wrecked this game. Ed Oliver has wrecked this game. I mean, Kendall Lamb just whiffs. What a joke. All right, who's going to make a play? 4th and 4. Tyreek Hill's in the slot. That's where I'd like to probably go with this football. Tua takes the snap. Pressure by Buffalo. Tua steps up, will scramble for it, and gets the first down. Tua's hit hard. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Tua's got a head injury.
Oh, no. You look like you guys bell rung.
This is eerily similar to the Thursday Night Football against the Bengals a couple years ago. Oh, no. He just gets hit right in the head by Damar Hamlin. And his fingers went up again, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what that's what it looked like from afar.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Everybody show love to Tua in the chat. Type those ones.
Tua's down and hurt. This looks like this is literally the same exact thing that happened 2 years ago. This is exactly what you could not have happen. Send your prayers to Tua. Put the prayers up emoji in the chat.
I mean, this is terrible. We all know the history. Tua Tagovailoa.
This is
Injured.
sad.
We're in a commercial break. Wasn't a head-to-head collision, but Tua lowering his body to definitely secure the first down, runs into Damar Hamlin's chest, and went down.
Man, I'm speechless. I just pray that he's okay.
Greener grass, you're out of here for that. That's whack.
Man. Like I said, that looks exactly like what happened against the Bengals 2 years ago.
Also, any negative comments, I'm throwing fan hammers out there.
Tua's up under his own power, walking to the sideline. He is walking gingerly. Mike McDaniel showing him love. Jeff Wilson just tapped him on the head. What are we doing? I will say this. In a positive direction, Tua looks very alert. And he's walking off, greeting all of his teammates. And now we wait. His day is over, that's for sure. Tua will not be going back into this football game. Dude, the hand signs went up, I think. They're not going to show the replay on it. Yeah, he's not even going to go to the blue tent. He's just going right back to the locker room. Skylar Thompson's now in at quarterback for Miami. It's 1st and goal at the, 6-yard line?
Yep.
Sad, man. Thompson will hand it off to Achane. Achane gains nothing. Remember, guys, Tua didn't miss a snap last season. Oh. Skylar Thompson under center. I just went through the entire history of Tua's concussions. He had 3 in 2022? Handoff Achane, nothing. Now 3rd and goal. They got Tua in the back walking. He's still walking with a weird limp, dude. Prayers to him, man. Prayers to him and his family. I remember when the 3 concussions happened in 2022, Smitty. Some people said that it could be the end of his career.
Yeah.
Concussions aren't nothing to play with, man. You got to think life outside the football. If he's got another one here, I mean, that's going to be a serious thing. Thompson in the gun. He's going to have to throw it here. 3rd and goal from the 7-8 yard line. Thompson back to toss. Fires back corner of the end zone. No one there. Incomplete. 4th and goal.
You still probably got to go, right?
I mean, you do have to. Troy says you were just calling him a joke and now you're upset he's out. Yeah, because we have fucking normal human decency and aren't going to be happy that a player just had a concussion for the 4th time in his career. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Joke of a comment from you, man. 4th and goal for Miami. See what Skyler can make happen. Takes it. No one snapped the ball. Oh, timeout Miami. Timeout Dolphins. Man. This day just went from bad to worse. That's like, I gotta be honest, like, Smitty, like, this game doesn't even, like, matter to me anymore.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Like, I couldn't care less about what happens in this game. All I care about is Tua's long-term health.
Mm-hmm.
Sad, man. That's my biggest concern is that I think I saw on the initial play live before, because they didn't show it on the highlights. I think the hand signs happened again.
I might look on Twitter. See if
And that's like a sign. I forget what the term of it is, but that is like a really bad sign. And it happened on Thursday Night Football against the Bengals in 2022. Skylar Thompson back to pass on 4th and goal, sacked in an instant. Von Miller beat Austin Jackson. No, not even close. Turnover on downs. Turnover and downs going back to Buffalo.
Yes. Yeah. It did happen again.
It did happen again.
Yes,
Smitty just looked it up on Twitter. I forget what the term for it is, though, Smitty. Man. I really wish he just slid there, man. Tua is hurt. He left this game after suffering a neck/head injury, somewhere in that. Man, prayers out to Tua, dude. I'm sorry, guys. You're like, this is like such the hard thing in this business here is that, like, I'm kind of just sitting here shocked as like a normal human being about like seeing this guy go through all these head injuries. It's scary.
It really is scary.
Like, take football out of it. Take anything with the Dolphins out of it, dude. I just want to make sure the guy is healthy long term. Prayers, man. So, I don't know. It's going to be hard to, like, still watch this, dude. It's hard for me to commentate this game watching this. I'm watching the replay right now. But yeah, the hands go up. Involuntary.
It definitely wasn't as, like, violent as the other one.
Yeah.
But be fair, he had to get taken off on a stretcher for that.
The Dolphins just tweeted out injury update. Tua has been ruled out with a concussion. I mean, there's no surprise there, but. Allen under center. You're going to see a lot of James Cook here in the final 17 minutes of this game. My, oh my. This is going to be a very interesting week and a half until the next game for the Miami Dolphins. Very interesting. Second and 2 for Buffalo in their own territory. Allen, handoff, Cook, first down. They're going to move the chains. I just want him to be good long term, dude.
Yep. That's all that matters, man. Great guy.
Josh Allen or center. They're just gonna. I mean, if they ran the football every play, Smitty, I don't think the Dolphins could even come close to sniffing 31 points in this game with Skylar Thompson at quarterback.
I agree.
Like, so if you're Buffalo, why
run the
not?
Ball every play,
why not hand it off at every single time?
Yeah. I'm very confident that Skylar Thompson can put together one 70-plus yard drive.
I said this in the preseason that listen, this is. I don't want to like revisit this, but I said during the preseason that Miami's backup quarterback situation is horrible, and God forbid Tua ever got hurt. I said I would have no confidence in anybody on this or any quarterback on the roster, whether it was Skylar Thompson or Mike White, leading the Dolphins to a win. And unfortunately, we might have to face that reality now, and the point still remains. Quick pass to Dalton Kincaid. He's going to pick up 6 or 7. Once again, just getting ran through arm tackles.
He's physical.
I mean, I tell you what, though, Smitty, he has not impressed me in terms of his route running.
Yeah.
Every catch he has today is a flat RPO or a bubble screen.
I haven't seen much of his other extent, like what his other routes have been, what his vertical.
I mean,
routes
there hasn't
look
been
like.
anything.
Yeah.
Did we do game time for this quarter?
We did not yet.
Okay,
We'll do it at the end.
Yeah, do it right here. Listen, thanks, Harrison. It's not like I have been on the situation or not. Really breaking the news to me there. Like, there's Finn's Twitter accounts tweeting Ryan Tannehill pictures. Like, that might be a conversation for a couple days from now, but right now. All right, Smitty, just do this. You figure that out in there. If they think a cut is the best thing, then
Okay.
All right, let's do this sponsor though. We are sponsored by GameTime, the #1 ticketing app on the market. And if you want to go see any of your favorite sports teams, comedy show, concerts, doesn't matter, in person, use GameTime to do that. They have a new feature called GameTime Picks that is just absolutely awesome. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. GameTime Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. GameTime also has all-in pricing, which allows you to toggle that feature to show you the total number of money up front with no surprise fees at checkout. It also allows you to see your view from your seat, whether you're going to a concert or a sporting event. You could still see where you're going to sit in terms of where you're going to see. And when I went to USC LSU a couple weeks ago in Las Vegas, Well, I use GameTime to get my tickets because it is the only way that I do it. Lowest price guaranteed. I know that I'm getting the best value, and I know where I'm going to be watching from. GameTime is the best way to get your tickets. And if you want to go see a Dolphins game later on in the season, this is the best place to do so. So take the guessing out of buying your tickets with GameTime. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's live show. That link will be in the description and comments of today's video. All right, 1 quarter to go. But now. Okay, I guess we'll do that. I mean, Jesus says Nick looks so uninspired. Like, I don't know. What am I going to do? Tua just had a nasty concussion again, and now his long-term future as a human being is in, like, actual doubt. Like, I got to be honest, from just a human perspective, takeaway football, like, I actually think he should retire. That's his 4th concussion.
What do you do? Get a 5th concussion?
Yeah, it's his 4th concussion in 2 years, and it's the 2nd time that he's had involuntary movements with his hands after getting hit. Like, you never know in this world. Like, a 5th one could be the last. Like, I gotta be honest. If I was in Tua's situation, I would retire. I would, man. I would. I really, really would, man. Mike, I see that question. I'm not going to talk about that right now. That is not something I'm going to talk about trade targets for the Dolphins offensively at quarterback. Simply not going to do it. We might do a news segment here of Tua and what happened to Tagovailoa. But while we get some stuff done behind the scene, we're gonna break down the game here. 1st and 10 for Miami. If the punt rolled through the back of the end zone, so it's starting at the 20 for Miami. Skylar Thompson in the gun. Achane in motion. Play action. Skylar, no one open. Drops it down to Achane. Achane tackled after gain of 2. Gain of 2. See what Skylar has in the tank, man. Remember, he started a playoff game, ironically, against the Buffalo Bills in 2022. Man, I tell you what, though. Lucas, we're doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. People getting critical over the broadcast right now is absurd with what has happened today. Thompson, back to pass, in the gun, drops it off to Achane. Achane's been active today. He picks up the 1st down. Chains are moved there. Achane's been really, really good today. See what Skylar can do. Dolphins have it at the 36-yard line. Trips formation at the bottom. Jalen Wright's in the game. I'd like to see Jalen Wright get some run here. First time this season he has. Thompson takes the snap. Pressure from Buffalo. Skylar rips it over to the middle of the field, trying to connect with Grant DeBose. Cannot. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 now for the Dolphins. That's fine. I don't care. I've seen a couple times that they've been worried about me being able to get to 8. I can promise you one thing in the history of this company: there's no worry about me getting to 8 minutes. Yeah, and we'll just talk about what happened in the long-term thing. If you want to add those, go ahead, but it's not like I absolutely need them. They could help to show the full story, sure. So if you want to make them real quick, okay. Second down, check down to Jonnu Smith. Jonnu Smith has 5 catches today. He's been a bright spot for Miami. Excuse me, 6 catches. Jonnu Smith has 6 catches for 53 yards. Him and Achane has been the 2 bright spots. Achane has 21 carries. I actually didn't realize it was that much. 21 for 90 yards. Also has 5 catches for 37 yards and a touchdown. Jonnu Smith, 6 for 53. 3rd and 4 for the Dolphins. Jeff Wilson in the game. He's in motion. Skyler, empty set now. Looks like the Bills might bring pressure from the slot. They don't. They back out. Thompson back to throw over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Targeting Jonnu Smith. DeMar Hamlin was in coverage. And the Dolphins will go for it here. Yeah. No, don't do like a type. No, just thoughts and prayers to him. Fourth and 4 now for Miami. Like I said, anything that happens in the rest of this game it means nothing. 4 seconds. Durham Smythe in motion. 2 seconds. That looked like a false start, and it is a false start on Miami. Be 4th and 9. The thing is, you still got to go for it, though. I mean, you can't just like punt it. Just can't do it. Liam Eichenberg called for the false start. I actually thought it was on Austin Jackson. Another storyline this game is Taron Armstead. I mean, I have no idea what's up with him. Absolutely nothing. He's in the second half been in and out, man. I don't get it. He's still out. Kendall Lamb is the left tackle. Empty set for Skylar Thompson. Tyreek Hill in motion. Bills bring 5. Thompson has time to throw. All day to throw. Scrambles out to the left. Stops. Now scrambles upfield. Tackled from behind. It's Gregory Rousseau. First time we've called his name before. And the Dolphins will turn it over on downs after a gain of 4. They really just trust their secondary and then trust their pass rush, man. This Dolphins offense has had a real struggle, man. Tua, no Tua, moving the ball against Buffalo. Their defense has been freaking lockdown, dude. Been freaking lockdown. Oh, man. How are we looking, Smitty? Okay. I guess asking there. I mean, if it'd be ideal if we could do prize picks because that knocks out this stream's 4th quarter too. So. Kyle, we play the Seahawks next week. Tim says, good job during an impossible night. Thank you. Can you message him and say, we need prize picks for the quarter? Can we do that? Because it's asinine if we have to do a game time and prize picks read in the next 10 minutes. I don't even know. Said yes, good. I don't even know what the issue with Taron Armstead is. Like, that's taken such a back seat with the Tua situation. Like, what is up with that? Taron Armstead headed to the locker room, too, from David Furones. This is Tua's third concussion in the NFL. He had 2 diagnosed concussions in 2022, but there is the alleged concussion in 2022 as well against the Bills. That he kind of like had that stumble thing. In just a second, we're going to do a full breakdown of the Tua situation. So stay with us on that end. Man, James Cook's had a really good game today. 78 yards, through the ground, 17 receiving yards, 3 total tutties, all coming in the first half. Man, oh man. It's the third time in the game that the Bills have started to drive in the Dolphins' territory. It's just been ugly for Miami ever since the beginning. All right, stay with us just in a second. We're going to do a full news cut of the Tua Tagovailoa injury. Talk about the history with his concussions, what it means for Miami potentially going forward, and Tua going forward, if we're going to be honest. I mean, Tua's injury history is serious. Not even just the head injuries. Like, he's had hip issues. Like, man, oh man. Josh Allen under center, 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard run by James Cook. Ray Davis is the back, and he gains nothing. Good tackle by Chop Robinson and run defense there. That was impressive. Yeah, we can talk about Taron Armstead too, Smitty. I mean, that will just be back half thing. You don't really have to talk about. This will also take place of the post game, by the way. Yeah, there will be no post game. Josh Allen in the gun here, 3rd and 7. Pressure by the Dolphins, and I don't know what happened there, but there was a coverage bust because Allen just dumps it out in the flat, and Khalil Shakir with a first down. They bring a pressure. They get actually it in. What is Kendall Fuller doing on that play? In an actual football sense, what is Kendall Fuller doing leaving his man to grab Dalton Kincaid? Kader Kohu was on the corner from Kincaid. Why are you going towards that? Guard your dude. I don't even know what the frig that was, man. Josh Allen handoff Ray Davis gains nothing. I don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't seen anything. Shoulder. Second and 8 for Josh Allen. 25-yard line. Loss of 3 yards. Carry there. Zach Sealer on the play. Why is Zach Sealer getting pumped up? Dude, you're down 21 with 8 minutes to go. I don't want to hear it. All right, we ready, Smitty? Try to do the intro to help out with, yeah. All right, guys, we're about to get into a breakdown of the Tua injury. This game's getting out of hand with 8 minutes to go. So we're going to talk about the Tua injury more than anything here, and also the Taron Armstead injury with the Fins. So stay tuned for that. Let's do it. Welcome to Dolphins Today by Chat Sports, where we have some unfortunate news when it comes to the Miami Dolphins here after this Thursday night football game against the Buffalo Bills regarding quarterback Tua Tagovailoa. He has a long, extensive history of concussions in the NFL, having 2 confirmed concussions in 2022, and it forced him to miss a lot of time. And now we have a 3rd confirmed concussion after tonight's game. He scrambled late in the 3rd quarter when the Dolphins were down 31-10. On a must-have first down play. He scrambled up the middle, collided with Damar Hamlin, and he got hit. His neck kind of jerked back. His head went back, and then he hit the deck, and it looked bad. That 2022 game against the Cincinnati Bengals really comes back to mind when he had the fencing, as they call it, motion with his hands where he just lost control, and it was involuntary. And it happened again in this game. And that's now the 2nd time that's happened in his NFL career. He did luckily get up under his own power and walk to the locker room with the help of trainers. He did walk a little wobbly and was gingerly walking off the football field, but he did do it on his own merit, which is a very positive sign because remember in that Bengals game, he got carted off and was stretchered out of that game. So this is at least a step in that positive direction. But either way, the 3rd time that it's been officially diagnosed as a concussion, which you just saw on screen, the Dolphins already announced he was out for the game relatively immediately with a concussion. Like, that is a quick diagnosis. It doesn't really, it's not a surprise by any means, but it is very clear that he has a concussion, and that's the 3rd one. This is going to be larger than football. In this conversation about Tua and this Dolphins team goes beyond football. It does. I know a lot of people in the comment section, a lot of Dolphins fans are going to be asking me what's next for this team. I can't think like that right now. We will have those discussions coming up, but all that I care about is Tua and his long-term health. He has a family. I want to make sure he can have the rest of his life with his family. And the fact that he's already had 3 concussions in the NFL with multiple others, by the way, that have not been officially diagnosed. You go back, this happened against the Bills. You go back in 2022 with that game against Buffalo where he got hit hard and then faltered getting up and he stumbled. And a lot of people thought he should have been pulled out of that game with a concussion, but he wasn't. And then the next week it happens where he gets the injury with the Cincinnati Bengals. He has a serious concussion history, and that is scary. Let's be honest. If he came out tomorrow and retired, I wouldn't be surprised. It's not going to happen, obviously, but when you have this many head injuries, it is bigger than the game of football. It is. And if I'm going to be honest, anybody who gets in the comment section and bashes Tua and calls him out, you're going to be gone. I won't stand for it because this is bigger than the Miami Dolphins. This is bigger than the game of football. This is all about someone's life, about his family, and his livelihood. It's just not good. And I want to read off this tweet, by the way, from Chris Nowinski, who's a doctor, 60K followers on Twitter. He said after watching the play, Tua suffered a traumatic brain injury on this play, no question. His right arm shows the fencing posture, which we talked about. They didn't show it on the replay in the game, but off live, you could tell that his fingers went up and he had no control like he did in that game against Cincinnati. It said indicating loss of consciousness, and he is on the severe end of the concussion spectrum. He is done for the night and must miss the next game. To me, there is no doubt that he will not be playing in the next game for the Miami Dolphins. The question is if he's going to ever play again for this Dolphins team, because I said this during our live show and our live stream of the Bills game, the Thursday night game. I said if I was Tua and if I was in his shoes and I just suffered my third concussion in the second out of the 3, by the way, where the fencing posture ensued, I would retire. I would. Because who gives a crap? Like, I'm being dead serious. What is the game of football in terms of your livelihood, right? And that is what seriously could be in doubt for Tua long term. It's scary to even think about. Like, it really is. And this game for Miami was an absolute disaster from a start. And it sucks to see when you're down 21 late in the third quarter that this type of injury happens to Tua, because there is no one who is a nicer guy than Tua. He is great for this community. His teammates absolutely love him. They rally around him. They support him. Him and Mike McDaniel have a fantastic relationship. They are really tight, and they are really close. And it just sucks that your leader, your guy, who everyone likes, I don't think there's one person in that Dolphins organization that it can say anything poor about Tua and his character, that this happens to him. It's terrible. And it's really, really sad to see, man. It is. And I want everyone to send their prayers and thoughts to Tua. I'm certainly doing that. It's a sad situation, dude. It really, really is. And I just want him to just get right. I want his family to be okay. And I hope that he gets better going forward. And if he has to step away from the game of football, you're not going to hear any complaints from me, because all I care about him is having a full life outside of this game and for the rest of his life. I don't want to have him damage anything long term and have severe CTE. He's probably already got a higher chance to have it than anyone else with 3 concussions, if we're going to be honest. We do have to quickly give a shout out to Prize Picks, because we wouldn't be able to do any of this without them. They are the #1 daily fantasy sports app and platform in America, and I play Prize Picks on a daily basis, whether it's a Dolphins game, whether it's a baseball game, a basketball game, it doesn't matter, or I'm just watching football on Sundays. More than 5 million active members playing on a daily basis, and unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can get the winnings up to 100 times your money right now with as little as 4 correct picks. And well, take advantage of this special from Prize Picks while you still can. Caleb Williams gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week, because all he needs is 1 passing yard. That's right, only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend. It's September. Take advantage right now. You still have 3 weekends of football to get those W's, because it's gone when September ends. You can find celebrities to play alongside as well. Drewski, Joe Budden, MMA champ Sugar Sean O'Malley. You can find their plays under the promos tab, community plays, to view all of their entries. It's really cool to play alongside them. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need the win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's stream and show. That link will be in the description and comments of today's video. Prize Picks, run your game. Unfortunately, Tua's injury is not the only one that we have to talk about, because Taron Armstead also left this game for the Miami Dolphins. We know that he's had a long injury history himself, dating back to his time in New Orleans and with Miami. He left in the third quarter as well and did not return, and it was reported that he was getting x-rays on his shoulder. Kendall Lamb stepped up and had the play for the Fins at left tackle. And that was honestly part of the reason why this game didn't go the way Miami would hope it did in the second half. Like, right before the drive that Tua had led before the injury, which is where he gets it at the 4 or 5 yard line. The play before that, or the drive before that, the last play, Tua threw a pick 6, and it was a bad play. I called him out for it, and it wasn't great. But the reason why he was under pressure is because Taron Armstead was in the game, and Kendall Fuller and Lester Cotton, who, by the way, came in and replaced Robert Jones, who got benched because of how bad he was playing, got beat right away. And then Tua had to throw off his back foot trying to get out of bounds, and it got pick 6, which basically ended the game. So now we have to wait on Taron Armstead's injury. And I tell you what, this Dolphins team that had Super Bowl aspirations, AFC East division title aspirations, those might have just went out the window. Like, I don't want to be the negative Nancy here, but if Tua's done long term, which is a very real possibility with his concussion and his injury, and then your left tackle, who is paid a lot of money, is known as one of the top guys in the league, like, he's gone. Like, you might see a lot more Patrick Paul, your second-round pick, out of Houston. I got to be honest. I'd rather see him than Kendall Lamb. I think Kendall Lamb's a good swing tackle, but if your season's going to be like this, why not get the Rook valuable reps, because he might be your long-term left tackle. Like I said earlier, I don't really want to talk about what could happen in the next 48 hours in terms of Dolphins adding a quarterback to this roster. A lot of people are going to want me to talk about that. Trade targets, free agent targets. We'll talk about it. But first, I just want to make sure Tua is okay. One more time, recapping the news here. Left the game in the third quarter late with a concussion. It was a bad injury. He immediately went down. His teammates called over for help immediately. They realized what happened because Tua looked like he lost consciousness. He had that fencing position that people have talked about when you just lose your ability to control and the hands go up involuntary, which happened against the Bengals 2 years ago. Looked like it happened again tonight. The only difference between those two nights is this. Tua got up under his own power and walked to the locker room alongside some trainers. In the Bengals one, he got taken off on a stretcher. It's really disappointing to see, and I'm going to really hope that he is okay. Once again, prayers up to him and his family, because we only hope that they are healthy going forward and are the best. All right, that's going to do it for today's show. We will cover things going forward, and like I said, make sure you subscribe, because we will break down what this means for Miami long term, and we'll cover more news that comes out from Tua and this team. But make sure you hit that sub button, because we'll have you covered. Appreciate everyone for watching. Like I said, prayers up to Tua. All right. Appreciate the 1,300 people still watching. 4 minutes left in this ball game. I think I saw to the corner of my eye, Skylar Thompson kind of delivering a drive. De'Von Achane had a couple catches, 7 catches for 69 yards and a touchdown for Achane, alongside 96 rushing yards. Man, he's had a really good game. For someone that was limited and questionable in this game with an ankle injury, man, he's had quite a good game. Still ball for Miami. The fact that De'Von Achane has back-to-back games of 7 catches is insane. He's actually going to be close to your leading receiver through 2 games. Dolphins have it at the 30-yard line of Buffalo. Skylar Thompson hands it off to Jalen Wright. Wright, nowhere to go. He loses a yard. Loses a yard. Man. Teron Armstead has been downgraded out. Not surprised. Gotta be honest, I wouldn't put Achane back out there, that's for sure. Especially with already being banged up a little bit. Skylar Thompson back to pass in second 11, fires over the middle of the field, caught. That's Grant DeBose. I think that's Grant's first catch as a Dolphin, unless he had one while we were doing that Dolphins injury news. Smitty, I just can't believe this happened again, man.
I mean, he's like the nicest guy in the game, too.
Sad. 2 empty set as they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to Prize Picks. Skylar going towards the end zone. Has a man incomplete off Julian Hill's hand again. That was a tough catch, yes, but that was actually a perfectly placed ball by Skylar Thompson.
Good ball.
He could not put it in a different place if he wanted Hill to catch that for a touchdown. By the way, the wide receiver that's out, that are in this game right now, is unbelievable. That ball's, Jesus. I'm not going to say it has to be caught, but if you want to be on the field in critical situations, you have to make that catch.
Not good, man.
No, Hill's out, Waddle's out. They're just going with Grant DeBose, Durham Smythe, Robbie Chosen, Jonnu Smith's out there. But, like, Jalen Wright's too. Skylar Thompson back to pass. Finds, oh my God, Durham Smythe. This guy stinks. He caught it for a gain of 7. But, like, do you know how difficult that looked for him to make that catch?
And then run afterward.
Like, he, possession catched it. There was no one, if you're playing Madden, there's no one around him. What are you doing?
JT the Fox saying Jeff Wilson has an oblique injury.
Who?
Jeff Wilson.
Oh, boy. Another injury. What did the Dolphins do to get cursed with injuries? 3rd and 2. Thompson empty set. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires left. That should have been intercepted. It wasn't. Should have been. Two minutes and 8 seconds left to go. No, he's older than that.
No, he's got to be 27, right?
Let me double check. Got drafted. This is his 5th year in the league, and you come in to the league. He's 26.
Okay. Still, I mean,
I guess he's close to 25. Just Skylar pressure, throws it, end zone, incomplete. Turnover on downs for Miami. 2:02 to go.
Cole Bishop with the breakup.
There's a lot of question marks on this team now, man. Not even just the quarterback. There hasn't been a lot to. There wasn't a lot to give you confidence. Even when Tua was on the field, Smitty.
Yep. Well, Tua had a bad game tonight.
I mean, Tua played bad. No one on the offense brought any juice outside De'Von Achane. Like, I don't know, man. I know the cliche is that Dolphins don't beat good football teams. Might be proven right. Again. Nathan, is this Mitch Trubisky? Man, yeah, Christ. We're going to see Mitch Trubisky on national television today. California says, how much to drink? It's on me. I'll crack open a Happy Dad for $10, $20 super chat. I don't know. I got to be honest, guys. I pride myself on being truthful and transparent with everyone no matter what I'm doing here at Chat Sports, whether I'm producing a stream, hosting the stream, doing a standard video. I pride myself on being as honest as possible, being transparent, and creating a bond. And so you guys know when I'm faking something and I'm not. And I don't fake anything. And I just can't be feeling anything good right now. I don't know. Just watch Tua get another ridiculous injury.
It's like we got a doctor on Twitter calling it a traumatic brain injury.
It's the second time it's happened. Well, California sent a $20 super chat. Really appreciate you, man. Appreciate the donation. Gets us over 600 for the night. Listen, y'all brought it. Y'all brought it today. Appreciate y'all. I'll work my way through that. It's just like concussions are scary, dude. Like, I know it's different because he does this for a profession, but like, think about this. I had a friend in high school that had to retire from playing soccer because he suffered 2 or 3 concussions.
I had a friend who had to retire from lacrosse because she got too many concussions.
In high school.
Yep.
So, and now you are playing the most contact sport.
Collision sport.
In all of football. Not football, excuse me, the world. You play the most contact, collision-driven sport in the entire world. And you've had 3 concussions, possibly 4. And you want me to believe that
everything's all sunshine and rainbows?
Right.
It's not how it is, man.
This guy's career could be over.
So he's severely hurt. And it's not something like that goes away a long time. That concussions linger. The sense that takes you out a whole season, but I mean, especially in Tua's case, that's a real possibility.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that Batman tattoo on that guy's chest. That's unreal. Trubisky will just hand it off here to Ray Davis. 1 first down, and they can knee it out, and they get the first down. So this game's over. It'll be knees from here. All right, so there's just some reporting there from Amazon Prime. He's alert, conscious, has full movement in all of his extremities. His 2 kids came and visited him, his wife, his brother. So his family's with him. Tour replacements the day after? That feels very disingenuous. I'm going to have to sleep on that one. Mitch Trubisky takes the knee. Game is officially over. I'll be honest, Justin Fields would not be a good quarterback on this team, as Mark Robinson asked, because with this Mike McDaniel offense, you have to make quick, informed, accurate decisions.
They throw the ball in the middle of the field a ton.
Justin Fields can't read a defense to save his life. He's consistently one of the longest quarterbacks in terms of time to throw the football. It has been his knock his entire career that he's not accurate. He doesn't make sharp, quick decisions, and you want him to lead this Dolphins offense? I don't know. Also, if the Steelers win this weekend, they'll be 2-0 with Fields at quarterback. Are they even going to want to get rid of him? I don't want to even deal with. I was going to just bring up Russell Wilson. I don't even want to deal with that.
No.
It feels very obvious what Miami should do with the quarterback situation. The question is, will they do it? But we also have to see how long it's going to be with Tua. Is this season ending? Is it career ending? Well, like, what's the situation here? Well, it's official. Ryan, I'm with you, man. I don't want to speculate anything. I think I've been very clear on that. I've reported the news. I've said that it could be very long-term injury, and I said that if I was Tua, I'd retire, man.
What? It can't be worth the risk. It can't be. Oh, we're going to be bringing you coverage around this injury the entire way here at Dolphins Today. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel to get all the Tua updates.
Gotta find this.
Yeah, Mushroom Madness said the Bills even really stopped playing after the concussion too. They just
Like, how can you even want to play a football game, dude?
I mean, especially with who Tua collided with. I'm not gonna give anybody any ammo there, but
Oh, man. Sad day, dude. For 100,000 people tuned in today's stream. This is supposed to be a really fun, entertaining game, fun night here on the channel. And it just got, unfortunately stuff, man. I can say this, though, Smitty, and you just take the two out of it. The
Sure.
Dolphins looked overmatched today.
yeah, they weren't the better football team. I mean, it was 31-10 when Tua left.
We got a full 3 quarters, basically, of these two teams playing. And
Bills looked really good.
the Bills
as well.
looked significantly better. And they were the more injured team, by the way.
Yep. Missing key members of their secondary, their leading tackler. Keon Coleman didn't have a catch.
No. Like,
Dalton Kincaid wasn't really an X factor.
De'Von Achane was the only player that gave you anything. 22 carries, 96 yards, 7 receptions, 69 yards. Man. Man. Oh, gosh. Well, that video is going nuclear. Yeah. This is objectively a funny comment. Roller Coaster Mike, as a Giants fan, you guys played pretty good in my opinion. You scored a touchdown. It's objectively funny. That's good stuff. Daniel Jones to Miami? Hell no. Hell no. I guess we'll do the raffle. Yeah, I'll send him over to you. Let me add California here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Did I get Brandon Wall in there? I did. No, not the second time, though. Aiden O'Connell. I am good, brother. That guy stinks. That guy stinks. Did I get David Gentry in here? I did not. Now we do. Did we get Steven Mishner? We did. All right. Duck Race. I thought I had it pulled up. Okay. TV. All right, we're gonna be doing a. Oh, dude, Mac Jones. Why do I think he could actually run this offense decently? But do I want that? No. It's very clear to me what the Dolphins should do. Like, just right off the bat, it just feels like a clear-cut sign Ryan Tannehill, in my opinion. He's healthy. He's been waiting to see if a team needs a quarterback. Miami obviously does. But, like, I don't think it's worth trading for any of these backup quarterbacks because Ryan Tannehill is probably better than all of them, right? Jose, that's a great question, and I'm going to have to find out the answer to that because I do not know that at the top of my head. I don't know what that situation would be. I don't trust Skylar Thompson. You guys really trust Skylar Thompson going out there? I don't. I do not. Yeah, all right. We're going to do a duck race for our Tyreek Hill jersey raffle. Winner, we'll ship it out to you. There's 33 tickets. Look at all the real ones in there, you legends. You want to shuffle that puppy up, and then we'll go. All right. Sign Cam Newton. I'm dead. Should we get Shannon Sharp? Might be better than Durham Smythe. All right. I swear I'd be in. Okay, Hector. No, that's actually the right answer. If there is one quarterback to trade for, it's Sam Howell.
Yeah, I actually think you're right.
Like, I'm not kidding. If there was one quarterback that I would be in on to have as the starter for the rest of the season, if God forbid Tua is done for the year, it would be Sam Howell. He is not afraid to make a big-time throw. I believe he could make quick, indecisive decisions. I could get behind that. He's on the Jets? Probably not.
He's probably not available with the uncertainty with Rodgers.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do this raffle. All right, let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Tyreek Hill jersey on the line. Here we go.
Winner gets a Tyreek Hill jersey. Winner of the duck race. We got Brandon Wall and Jason Smith. And Matt
Farms out in front.
Getting up into the stars. Yes, at ESL, Tua got concussed again. Brandon Wall still in the lead. Now the legend Chad Jones jumps out in the front. Let me get out of here so we can see the photo finish, if you will. Barry B running forward. Barry B's a legend. We're at Hamon, California in the Superman duck costume, leading the charge halfway through. Jason Smith, Axie, my guy. Is that the Batman duck? I can't tell. I don't think it is, actually. Looks like what is that duck? I don't know. But Axie just fell back from the lead.
We're in the home stretch now.
We're in the home stretch. 15 seconds to go. David Gentry, the purple duck, holding the lead.
I see Mike in there lurking.
Time and the Buckeye, the masked duck. Riding for now, Steven Mishner. Now Chad Jones, and Chad Jones wins it all. Congratulations to Chad Jones. Tyreek Hill jersey is all you, my friend. Chad, are you still in the chat? Are you still? Yeah, Chad's laughing. I mean, the guy just is the man. Chad is also, by the way, the MVP. Which, with 250, I think, in total, gets the Week 2 MVP ball. So he's just going to rack them up. He might have there is a realistic situation, in my opinion, where I think Chad Jones ends up having every single week MVP ball.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Shout out to Chad Jones.
Shout out to Chad Jones. He's the GOAT of the Dolphins. Hey, he deserves it all. And, Chad, I just need to know your size because we have your information for like address and stuff, but I just need to know your size. Just need to know your size. Congratulations, Chad. Extra large, got you, brother. Would you rather? I guess I'll ask you this too, since you don't have like social media or anything like that, or at least I don't think you do. I thought you said you didn't. You want to let me know the size and like colorway of the Tyreek Hill jersey? Write this down. XL. Let me know real quick what like color or like version you want. Why are they so close to it? White, got you, brother. I'll go white standard. Appreciate you, brother. You're the man. You're the legend. Honestly, that might be the biggest. Not the biggest story, but like something we do need to talk about is Taron Armstead. Hurt again.
And then you're going to throw a backup level quarterback back there, depending on whoever it is, and he's going to be with a backup left tackle.
Kendall Lamb will likely start. I think it should be the rookie Patrick Paul. Man, I wouldn't say Mac Jones is my number one choice, not by any stretch, but I'm intrigued by the idea because what was the thing coming from Mac Jones out of college? That he could run a Shanahan offense. Mike McDaniel runs a Shanahan offense. The quick RPO game, the quick slants over the middle of the field, the layered touch, the accuracy. Like, I think you get him with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, like he might be able to do some things. Now, there's still other quarterbacks that I would have higher on my list, like Sam Howell, like a Jameis Winston, like Ryan Tannehill to sign. But I wouldn't say no if you could get him for the absolute dirt cheap. Like, what did Jacksonville trade for him? And the question is, would Jacksonville even be willing to trade him? That's another question. Like, my goodness. One thing is clear. Dolphins can't beat the Bills. Malik Willis? No. Smitty, that video is at 700 views in 13 minutes. Man, oh man. I could sling the rock. Joe Flacco? Is Flacco on a team?
I believe he's a Colt.
Really?
I believe he's a Colt.
He's their backup?
Yep.
That would actually, I could be in on Flacco.
Anthony Richardson has injury concerns. I'm not sure they'd be ready to give him up.
Yeah, he is a Colt. No shit.
Ball knower.
That's a sharp play. Hector says Deshaun Watson to Miami. No.
Brother.
Tim says Rolly has the technique. I could go out there and give you good. I could give you good. I feel like I have to throw a little bit like Phillip Rivers. I feel like I have a short, quick release. Like, you're not going to
3-quarter throw.
Yeah, you're not going to see the arm extended back here like the Josh Allens of the world, Tom Brady's of the world. You're going to see a nice little short, quick, compact throw right there. I think I could fire some darts. I don't know what I think I could throw a ball 50 yards. I think I've done it before.
Do you have touch?
I've touched. That was a perfect throw. I mean, Smitty saw it. I layered that right over camera in between lights.
I think I got touch.
You got touch? I'm nervous about Smitty. Okay, no, that was good. That was fine. No, Michael Penix Jr. will not be traded. He's a top 10 pick. Now, Smitty.
What's that?
Would it be the craziest thing in the world to believe if the Falcons lose?
I was thinking about this in my head, but I thought you were going to call me like an idiot.
If the Falcons lose another couple of games and they're like, well, Kirk Cousins might blow. We just gave him this big. I don't think Miami could take on the contract, though. That's the issue.
That's the thing, yeah.
That's the issue.
Josh Johnson is crazy, Ghost.
Josh Johnson, I'm good. Now, it is to note, there is a quarterback on the Dolphins practice squad. His name is Tim Boyle.
Oh, maybe the worst quarterback in the NFL.
So I am having a hard time believing if Tua is out for an extended period of time that the Dolphins will just roll with Tim Boyle and Skylar Thompson. Yeah. I have a hard time believing it.
I have a hard time believing that.
And I have a hard time believing that they would try to sell that to the fans.
Team's built to win.
Meaningless football games, I guess. Now, how about this, Smitty? Imagine if you did not beat the Jacksonville Jaguars on Sunday. You'd be 0-2, and this season would be over.
Yeah, season would be over.
It's your boy with a question. Do we see Tua again this year? Too early to tell. I'm being dead serious. I think there is a – what percentage would you give it that he's done for the year?
25%.
I think I like that number. Like, it's not that high, but it also – like, I've said this multiple times. If I was Tua, I would seriously contemplate retiring. You've been concussed and diagnosed 3 times in the last 2 years.
5% he retires, 25% he's out for the year.
Like, Chad says 24%, so you sharp that, Smitty. At least in terms of what Chad Jones thinks. I think there's a legit chance that he retires. I think there's a legit chance that he's done for the year. Like, if any of those two results came to be, it wouldn't shock me, Smitty.
Neither one would shock me.
It really wouldn't.
Maybe it would be a little surprised if he retired, but I wouldn't be
shocked.
shocked.
Honestly, the most shocking outcome of the entire situation is if he was there for Week 3 against the Seahawks. I think there's
that is by far the most shocking
I think there's
outcome.
no chance. I think there's a better chance Tua retires over the next 3 days than he is to be ready for the next game. Which, by the way, concussions are multiple week injuries. So
he's out three weeks at least.
I would say so. Now, ironically enough, Smitty, if you really want to talk about football terms, if you can get average quarterback play, which is hard to ask, your next 3 games in Seattle, at home against Tennessee, in New England.
Seattle's probably a loss.
Seattle's probably a loss, but they didn't impress me in their Week 1 game. We'll see how they play against New England this Sunday. But like Tennessee and New England, you are clearly the better roster there.
Yep.
And even without Tua, still would probably be in the driver's seats for those games, just based off talent level alone. It's interesting, man. All right. So much we could talk about with Tua in the future of this team. If you guys want to ask questions, super chat to get on screen. We'll stay live and answer some questions surrounding the Dolphins and Tua if you want. But if not, we'll probably sign off. I'll collect my thoughts tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow with some videos, hopefully with an update of the Tua injury, potentially looking at some replacements, potentially. I hate to say the word replacements, though, because that's not what this is. But it will be a conversation that needs to be had. Man, this would be I tell you what, Smitty, I think, and I will go to my grave saying I think they did the right thing by extending Tua this offseason.
Yeah.
But
it
could you imagine if they didn't? The direction of this franchise would have been changed today. If Tua was playing on his 5th-year option, the franchise direction would have changed, because there is probably not a chance that they would have extended him long-term after this injury again.
Correct.
So then you would have definitely been either franchise tagging him or in the market for a quarterback this offseason. But obviously not. I think there's a very clear-cut path here for Miami. We'll see if they do that. I'll say that once and again. It should just be sign Ryan Tannehill. Especially if Tua's placed on IR and he's out the next 4 games, Tannehill should be on the team within 20 minutes of that announcement. Or if you sign just Tannehill, then the next move is Tua IR. You want to know the worst thing is, guys? I see a lot of people talking about what quarterback should we look at in this draft. Bad news. They all suck.
They're not great.
The best one is Carson Beck, and maybe Cam Ward. I'm so out on Shedeur Sanders.
He stinks.
I think he's bad, and I don't think he's a good leader whatsoever. Jalen Murrow intrigues me, but he's not a fit for this offense. He also has to develop a lot more as a passer, but I like the intangibles there. All right. We gave it a couple minutes. No super chats. We appreciate everyone who tuned in tonight's stream. Like I said, we had a great audience, over 100K. Really bummed out about the outcome of today's game. Really upset about what happened to Tua. It's really, really tough to witness, man. Sad. And we're going to sign off here. Appreciate Smith and Smitty hanging out with us.
Of course.
We're going to hang off. And the last thing I'll say today, prayers up to Tua.